Ooh, Sip Boy got the first this time. Crazy. Oh wait, this is wrong account. Oops. This is bad account. How many times do I have for decay? 9 days. I don't need to play today. Get out. Man, I can't write. I can't even write my account name. Oh my god, it's... Good. It's been too many series without first. The competition is very high. Especially if my schedule is not 100%, what do you call it? Stable. People are gonna be camping. Oh, yes. The day of US mental torture. I don't know, I'm very relaxed today. I chilled for the most part. Went to the barber as well. My hair is shorter now a bit. Very good. Hello, Gina. Morning? What do you mean morning? It's 6 p.m. What do you mean morning? Hello? Huh? I mean, you know, different parts of the world be like that. Team, do you watch something in queue? We could.
ADCs are...
About the ADC problem. Oh, not yet. Alright. Let's see. What are we dealing with today? We have a Pike. I like that. It's good. Most Pike players are cool players. But that's not a rule. A Pike banned. Never mind. Now he's gonna be upset and whoa. Let's have take a look at Spider X. I think there's something here I wanna see. System buffs, Black Liver, Doran Shield, nerfs, Doran Blade, Blade of the Ray King, and then burn items. Death timers are longer, home guards I don't know. Where's home guard? Make teleport less mandatory as the only way to not lose the lane. Killing a solo kill should not let you push in the lane in time. Like it should let you push the lane in time, yeah. A check kill should get you to your lane several times out of the okay. Cool. I just don't like the Doran Blade nerf. Like, okay, ADCs are broken on mid and top, but don't touch ADCs on bot lane. It's ADCs on bot lane are, I think, in a good spot right now. Like, they're actually playable. They're not too strong. They're just at the right power level. Honestly. That's what I feel like. But touching Doran Blade is not nice, because last split season, whatever, they buffed all the Doran items. Doran Shear got buffed, Doran Ring got buffed, Doran Blade got buffed, and now they nerfed Doran Blade buff the shield. I feel like those 3 items should be equal in power. That's how I see it. You know? It's what it is. We'll see. What are they changing? Doran nerf, Doran Blade nerf, Doran Shield buff, and Bork nerf. They're targeting more ADC nerfs because the ADC mid-meta is crazy. Which I agree with. I just wish I didn't touch my Doran Blade. Because bot lane ADCs are fine. Oh my god. Anyway. On that topic. League of Legends has a huge problem about the ADC's mid lane.
ADCs are ruining the game, and Riot needs to do something about it. In this video, I will be going through what exactly is going on, how to possibly fix it, and what some high elo people think about the whole situation. If you've been playing League of Legends solo queue even once in the past few months, you know that there's this scary boogie monster lurking in almost every single game, turning your...
Yeah, it's like every game you see like 5 or 6 like this is crazy.
your League of Legends experience into an unfun torture chamber, especially if you play mid lane. And the name of that boogie monster is ADC. So, how did this actually happen? Why are there...
Actually, I'm curious how this happened. I just know this is the case, but I never knew how it happened. Why are suddenly people playing ADCs mid and top all the time? It's so weird. Like, what the hell is going on?
Literally up to 6 ADCs in all of the games. Let me explain. ADCs in mid lane, or any other lane for that matter, aren't a new concept. Some ADCs have been a huge counterpick to multiple champions in mid and top lane.
Yeah, I mean, Vayne top, we are used to it. It's fine.
Probably the most popular one was Tristana in mid lane into Kassadin, since Tristana has way better early game, more range, and makes his passive useless, making his life a living hell for 30 minutes. And of course, everybody's favorite top laner to lane against, Vayne. That probably was a Vietnam flashback to a lot of top laners. They were annoying for sure to play against, but they weren't the most popular picks, since a lot of champions countered them as well, and they weren't your
like you could just counter
traditional solo laners. So, how did we get here? How did we get from having a Vayne top lane 1 out of like 100 games into having 6 ADCs in every single game? Because ADC players have realized that playing their characters mid and top helps them become the late game carries their champions are way faster and safer. But
I think I know why. 2 reasons, right? First of all, bot lane you share XP. So it's like, I'm just chilling bot lane, doing fine, I'm winning over my lane opponent, and I'm level 9. Mid game begins, I go mid lane, every mid laner is level 12. Huh? So I'm winning my lane, and I'm 3 levels behind the other people. Like, excuse me? Huh? Is that weird? That's so annoying, right? And besides that, getting higher levels, you stay like alone on lane, so you can control everything much better, right? You can outrange a lot of enemies mid and top as well, and it's like you don't have to rely on random support every single game, and because when you play DC or support, you have to adapt to what your friend is doing on bot lane, right? If you play DC, you need to play along with your support. See where they are, stay parallel to them, right? Trade together with them. And doing that, especially with no voice chat, it's so difficult, right? So if you go solo lane, and you have a good peak, and you can stay safe, especially mid lane, because the lane is way shorter, it's way easier to go next to your turret, so you're safer, right? Harder to gank. It's like, it's much better. You have so much more control compared to bot lane, where you mess up once, your support gets tilted, goodbye. Game's over, right? They leave you.
Lane is a duo lane, where you share XP and sometimes gold. You potentially have a possibility to get 2 kills from time to time, which would make you more fit than playing in mid lane. But that's the issue. This doesn't always happen. Playing ADCs in mid lane...
And like, gold is not the biggest thing, it's not that important. Like, getting that sort of XP is so huge, it's insane, honestly.
is way safer because you are playing against a singular character. You get more XP and hit your power spike way faster, which then means you are way stronger than you would have ever been in bot lane, even if you're KD.
Okay, let's play. Good. No dodges, please. Do I need cleanse? Looks like it. Maybe. Even Seraphine. Might need to. Let's see. Krugs. 2 months I didn't play. He's my support. Haha! Speaking of Red of support. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta play with the player I didn't play in 2 months now, right? That's the ADC role on bot lane. That's why ADC mid is and top are so good right now. Yeah. This where it is. This where it is. Such is life.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Let's go. A team of support a few days ago who swore up and down it was a good pick, and people just don't know how to play around it. Sure, it's a good pick. Sometimes, some games. But not every game. It's just like Jinx is not a good pick every game, and Jinx blind pick is actually quite bad. You know? Yeah. I think they saw me. A sweeper. Everybody should get that. For extra XP. Don't need it.
Is it shooting? I love shooting.
You didn't understand that if you force Strange to alter the playstyle to make your off-meta pick working gold is a bad idea. Yeah, same with like Shaco support, for example, right? Yeah, it could work, but you need to adapt to what he's doing, for sure. If you're a Seraphine, you get outranged. I could maybe get level 2, but Seraphine's gonna poke me. Rel flash. Okay, we go aggressive with Rel. Let's do that. Let's do that. I flash. Okay. Gonna adapt to what Rel is doing.
Whoa! I can't run up that. Say hello to my little.
Yeah, but raid. It's got longer range, I shouldn't do that. It's okay, no? I wonder if you can get level 2 if I push with rockets. Does look like it. No ward. Just 2 pixel, there she is. I think she's got that buff up, so she's going topside right now. Oh my god, they got me here? It's just the tip.
Just don't remember what.
Want this wave to bounce back.
For a round of hide and go shoot.
Okay. Hopefully Ramos can gank if the wave is here. Everyone get level 3. He should get level 3 before he engages. And Seraphine is pissing me off. Trade while Ramos is here. I don't think I can.
Unleash the beast. Says this is all part of the plan.
So I feel just to do is like to basic attacks for green Q. I'm dead. I got by kill.
Can't I have one of everything? Can you say
Really wish we got level 3, but I win. They pushed us back because they knew they get level 3 first. They did a correct play. These worries. I'll be taking blood alacrity. Alacrity. We need alacrity. We need attack speed. I don't buy attack speed at least, so I need alacrity. Right? Makes sense. Turned off my UI for a sec. Oops. Imagine I do this in a team fight. Oh no. There goes the cannon minion. Oh, come on.
I've got your starlight right here.
Where's my rail gone? I'll shove this. Doesn't have the damage to do much. She's in trouble. Jesus. This guy is a ton with the BF. Ramos should die to that. Man, you escaped. Go back in.
We can't keep a Star Guardian down.
Well,
Meet Kura.
this is a good start. No behind the CS as well. It's so sad.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Christ. So many minions were hitting that cannon.
Who's feeling friendly?
Yeah, first coming. With boots and a BF. Very cool. I mean, I have a curl. It's not fair.
Ready to rock?
It's not fair at all. I'm gonna crush this wave in.
Hero and Kuro are ready for
I hate this Seraphim. Can't. I don't freeze. I don't know. I can't do anything here. Rel's leaving me, so it's like I'm just gonna recall. Whatever. They have his ult up. We have cleanse. I just have to take the L. Rel, go help teammates do something.
Who wants to hold the sword?
Go do something. Go for it, guys. Go for it. We have more people top. Rel, don't recall. Just can't ping anymore.
Onward to glitter and glory.
So they're pushing. Yeah. Patience. We have scale. We have scale. I mean, I feel it's a strong late game too, don't get me wrong, but
Have to deal with this
you know.
many sparkles.
it could be near, I don't know.
What, your fans don't talk?
I think he wins this. Although, unless we play really bad, we might be able to win it. Ah, there she is. That's really bad. Annoying that she was still in there. Especially because I checked with W, you know. Now my HP just gone.
Star Guardian to the rescue.
Thank God he missed that. Hello, to get some minions, like, come on. Should dealt a lot of damage to him, that was a good ulti.
An ally has been slain.
But that they're not winning top is a bit sad, but actually they're doing fine. If it's me, don't worry. I have cleanse up, he cannot kill me. It's annoying that I took so much damage here though. Because Ramos wants to help, but how do I help if... I had to flash Seraphine out. Just get out. Kill a Fidus. Big shutdown. He's flashing to nowhere. Hopefully he dies. Big shutdown. Man, the Fidus flash like that. You could have flashed over this wall. Like you flash from here to here, just flash over the wall, bro. Like what? It's so weird.
Star Guardian thing.
Huge. Can we do this? Just push this.
Don't worry, Kuro. Your time is coming.
I mean, it's nothing to push, it's gone already. Let's just go. If it's messed up, who cares? Whatever. Get Drake while it's free. If we do it later, it might not be free anymore.
On the wrong side of
Seraphine checks this. This is bad for us because TF can arrive as well. The sooner the better. If I die for it, then so be it. At least we get it. Now they're gonna freeze me most likely. No, it's just pushing. And take that over freezing.
ready to roll.
It is doing things. Seraphine is here. This is really good. Teammates are playing this correctly. Honestly, it's really good.
Ready to
Just don't play around the Fedafilias. They actually got him when he was hinting. It's good. Should I try baiting without cleanse? Not really.
protecting the universe one bullet at a time.
Yeah, one shot those minions. That's sad. Seraphine is so annoying. I would was bad at the any ult. Just chill. I just wish I could farm this, but what if he's in there? Like there's no way for me to tell really, right? It's impossible to tell.
Don't be jealous, Shiro.
If I get in ward distance, I'm dead. The one is chompers. This is the only safety I have. Recalled. Yeah, I could have recalled as well, but now it's too late. I think I'll let him take turret. I just grab the wave. I can't really buy much anyway. PKX, wow, you know. Playing for the long game, playing to scale. It's all good.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Has been destroyed.
Sorry. First star made me do this.
Push the next wave.
Only as good as your guns.
I'll let LeBlanc stay mid. Okay. Hello, greetings for Argentina. Hello, hello. Get this quick. I've cleansed 40F, so I'm okay.
An ally has been slain.
I could join this. Looking kill Achilles, probably not.
You'll watch my back? Just like that?
Unless we push, we dive.
I'm a
Still have so much gold, I need to recall soon. But teammates are doing things, so I'll do things as well. I feel started, bro. My god. Oh. Yeah. We'll take that. I'm actually coming back. I'm only 20 CS behind now. This is going real well. Maybe come back. I'm gonna get my curl up and ready as well. Basically playing for that 2-item spike in a way.
no limit on my first star card.
It's good. Losing mid is not good, but it happens. This is what it is.
This is not my idea of magical.
Now ult it here.
Ready to roll?
Mid wave.
Twinkle, twinkle, wrinkle, star.
Let's see what objectives are up. Herald and Drake. What do we choose, guys? Drake? Which one? We'll go where there's more people. Drake it is. Kind of stop Zaki, stop Drake makes more sense. We should have more people around it. I think this is smart. Then we'll go defend bot here. Let's just go back from top. And this is net positive for us.
Than dragons.
CTF is there. I'll just get this wave. I don't think I can get a red unless I CTF mid. Or if I have Ramos, then I could. Without range him though, which is really nice.
Pandemonium with a purpose.
Nice. Oh, okay, I didn't expect that. It's pretty good. Keep doing this. I don't think TF scares me that much. Yeah, he's there. I'll continue with my life bot lane. Okay. Get this. You should still be safe, but not the turret. Let's get out. I'm actually huge right now. 2 items, no boots. Who cares if we get boots later? Guys, we've been fighting for a while. Chill. We have LeBlanc, which is the strongest member in our team. No, it's sad. It's so sad.
To the first star.
We have ulti still. Wait for LeBlanc here. And Ramos and Yasuo. Because it's 5 enemies. If LeBlanc is here, we can't do much anyway. We have like same CS as Aphelios now, which is massive. It's crazy. Please jumper CR. Okay. Get these before the enemies though. Actually, Ramos on the way. Oh no, I'm taking them. I don't know. If he wants them, I want to take them. Could I take this? There's the sack. Okay, just keep it up. Carefully. If Zac went bot side, we could try TF and Zac bot side. Push these, go there.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever.
Be careful because I'm alone here. No, Zac stops there, I know. I'll go with the blank.
Hero, I'll save some.
Could go from the side with the blank here. Tonirel. Oh, almost. That missed me, okay, nice. There's that, there's that. Cleanse that. Nah. I tried. Not sure what happened to the blank here. Not sure what happened to her. She got caught somewhere. I guess she fought Kiana. Happens. Did my best there. I could have done much more. This is a game where I'm gonna go anti-heal. Yeah. Looks like we need anti-heal. Especially for Zac. Like, Zac has kills. He's strong. Higher level than me. He's gonna heal a lot. She has healing as well. This guy's healing with red gun. He's gonna buy blood tester later as well. Yeah, this guy heals. This heals, by the way. This actually heals.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
2 more days faster to clutch. Oh, yeah, like Yasuo is gonna hit his 0-10 power spike actually. Like if he does that, that's massive. It's good. Yeah, let's go Drake here. I'm not going top when Drake's Drake up. That would be int.
Being noble takes all
Let's push mid. I don't know if I can. If they start doing this, I guess I'll join. Just keep them back and it's good enough. What is that? Guys, stop it. No, it's so sad. Two inside here. There is no turret either. Might steal it, but that's it. And there's poggers. Like this, that's well. We'll go mid here. It has to take bot wave, so don't waste resources, it's good.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice?
Even if they take Baron, we have 3 Drakes, so we are still in the game. Just like mid-wet fear, I cannot go next to Baron yet. There's too many enemies. This is very dangerous. I really don't like this. They can get on top of me if I fight that. What? How was she able to ult, by the way? I'm dead. How was Kiana able to ult? I thought I was perfectly safe there. Ramos hits her. Taunt. I basic ult, she's dead. Boom. She was able to ult. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Oh well. These worries. Thought I was being safe enough, I wasn't. The fight itself was bad. No idea why Rel was there. I should have pinged Rel to back off. Oh well. Sell this for armor pen. Good. Oh man, if they can take this, maybe fast ults, sure. But yeah. Bad wind, well, real bad wind. Can use it for nothing. Get mid wave. It's dying. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Bro, I missed the times when assassins needed to commit their ultimate to kill me. Oh my god, this game's out of control now because Rel here decided to 1v4 or like 1v5 in the Baron pit. That's so sad. Everybody followed, I followed. That's how you lose games. Man, this game was about the comeback. We're making such a good comeback here. Tilos had such a good start. Then suddenly, bad things happen. Happens. These, but these, we tried. Well, this game, it was the warm up. I like some CS's affiliates. It's just pretty good, considering what happened. We'll take it. At your parents' house. Okay, my house. Yes, that's my house. Yes, that's where I am. Okay. Anyway, let's continue this.
ADA would be the same. And now you might be saying, oh, ADC needs a support, they are going to get camped and fucked in the ass by the other mid laners and junglers. Wrong. That's why you only see just a few different ADCs in mid lane. The most popular ones...
True, you can play like Tristana mid, you have W to escape. You can play Lucian mid, he has E to escape. You can play Kai'Sa, she has E for turbo speed, and then level 6 she has the insane ultimate to escape. It's all good.
Currently are Lucian, Kai'Sa, Ezreal, and Tristana.
Ezreal,
although
yeah.
Tristana already got nerfed to the deepest pits of hell for this exact reason. The
Good.
reason why these specific ADCs can be played in mid lane or even top lane is because they can peel themselves. Lucian and Ezreal can E away from danger, Tristana can jump away with W, and Kai'Sa gains movement speed and can go invisible. And because of that level advantage
I mean, that's on later, not early game.
they get from being
Queen is a sleeper pick, maybe.
in a solo lane, they aren't as squishy as their bot lane counterparts. And the best part, these picks sometimes even completely counter the other laner, since they weren't designed to be played in a lane against these champions. This is
True.
especially true in top lane, where you can pick either Vayne or Varus and make the enemy team tank top laner wish they were never born. Of course, these ADCs do have their own counters, but this also brings a new problem to the equation. God damn, I'm using fancy words. Because
Oh, bless you.
ADCs are now played in literally every
Oh, that was a clean ult.
single lane. How the fuck do you know before the game who are you gonna play against?
Oh my god, he banned so many pro plays, crazy. What I don't like about this is the fact that, like, when you play an ADC like Jinx, like me for example, right? And you see your top laner picks Vayne and your mid laner picks Ezreal, right? It's like, how am I supposed to play Jinx when I have no front line in my team? I just cannot. So this meta is really bad for me. I say ADC meta, but no. It's ADC meta that has mobility, right? But hyperscalers are suffering because of this. It's a bit sad for me, but oh well, you know, meta changes, we gotta adapt.
You're not! If the enemy team picks 3 ADCs, they can literally flex these characters wherever they want, and the enemy team can do nothing
True.
about it. This
True.
is especially
But
problematic
it's only pro play, right? It won't happen in solo queue.
in a competitive environment where flex picks are a huge strategy. Flex picks aren't usually a bad thing and make the watching experience quite fun with some crazy picks, but
True.
when they are
Like the rel jungle, rel support is really fun to see.
fucking 4 to 6 of them on default in every single game, and they're all ADCs, that is a problem. So, ADCs are better mid laners and top laners because they get their power spikes easier and faster. How does it affect solo queue and the competitive environment, and what could Riot possibly do about it to fix it? I asked if
Well, make it so bot lane ADCs, right? When you play ADC bot lane and your support has the support item, right? They don't steal XP from you. They get reduced XP because they're support, they're not supposed to be that strong. So they still kind of share XP, get less. But you as an ADC, you get normal solo lane XP. And that way, people will be happier on bot lane ADCs, right? And then you just nerf the ones that are being abused mid or top, right? Or just nerf whatever strategy are using, or who knows what, right? Riot can figure it out. But the biggest problem, like what's making them so strong here is like, hey, look, they get solo XP, it's OP, right? Suddenly ADCs get solo XP, they're overpowered, you know? Because that's how they've been balanced. So another thing you could do, make it so, like, XP in general, people get less XP in general, maybe, I don't know, right? I have no idea how to balance the game properly, right? But it's like, it's hard to balance when ADCs on mid or top are OP, and then if you play them bot lane, they are weak. How the hell do you balance that? Next patch, they want to nerf Doranblade. That's a direct nerf to Jinx, and she's not being played mid or top, right? It's sad. It's really sad, honestly.
a few of my fellow high elo players their feelings about this whole ADC fiesta and their solutions to it, because they know more about the situation than I do, since I'm playing in Mickey Mouse parking lot elo.
I mean, what do you mean? Isn't that high elo? That's pretty good. What do you mean? If you're diamond, you should be proud of yourself. What do you mean? That's really good, bro. What the hell? Okay. Let's see who is this. It's Sivir mid lane. Or Smolder, I guess, but probably Sivir. Or top, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Meta is crazy. If you're not rank 1 on Korea server, then you're low elo. True. True.
So you guys can flame me in the comments about misinformation. Macro, the Orange God. ADCs make melee champions useless to pick, so half the roster is just unplayable.
Yep.
For top laners,
And also, if people don't play melees, hyperscalers again, they become weaker because they don't have the burst to deal with this range bullshit. They rely on range and kiting to do well, but if enemies have the same range, sad.
it's the most unfun, uninteractive gameplay, and there's nothing you can do if enemy has range because they just outspace and outscale you. They win early, mid and late game at all times.
I feel like in this video it's gonna mention something about like ADCs still, I know, thinking tanks are OP and so on, right? But it's like tanks are not having fun right now because they cannot lane. Hyperscalers on bot lane are not having fun because they don't have a good team comp, because they have ADCs top lane, right? So this is a problem for like everyone. Like everybody hates this. It's like we gotta fix this, man.
And they have a better spike with their tier 2 boots. Nothing wins versus Berserk Rush. I had a game with Spirit Jungle, Smolder mid, Gnar top and Kai'Sa bot. We got hard stomped.
Oh my god.
FF15. Yeah, guys, this is what I'm talking about when they can just flex pick wherever the fuck they want. And I also asked Macro what he would do to solve
Oh, here we
the
go.
situation.
I want to see how they fix this. Like, we gotta fix this. Come on.
And he said, yeah, I can show that in the video. But yeah, he also said they probably need to nerf fleet. Mr. Azap, the Zap,
They nerfed a lot of things already, right?
was a geometry nerd. ADCs are kinda busted right now. That is why 14.15 nerfs fleet, boots and some ADC items. They're too good because the entire precision tree is bonkers. Like 8 out of 10 people will use precision in high elo, just supports generally won't. Fleet and Giga Sustain runes make you immune in lane, so you can Varus Lucian top mid easily. Soak up all the poke and mages are while you are pissed chilling getting spikes.
Also, even mages are feeling bad about this meta, right? It just ruins everybody's experience. It's crazy.
Items are strong and offer counterplay versus pretty much everything. Also, because of crops, the map and movements on the map are more dynamic, which favors lane bullies, prio lanes, and safe characters, which ADCs are. Mages usually have no safety, while most ADCs do. So the suggested solution would be...
Yeah, it's like you know, you have ADCs with mobility and you have ADCs like Jinx, right? Jinx and Vel'Koz, you could say, are similar. Why? Because they have no mobility, they rely on range, right? That's it. They have Lucian, like he's more of a bruiser fighter in a way, right? So they have dominance, especially because void grabs exist, they spawn early, right?
Be nerfing ADC items and runes, which already happened, but it looks like it wasn't enough. Draktar, the best Ezreal in the West. Bro, this man made a whole ass thesis about the situation because he was super passionate about it, and that's cool as
Really? Jeez.
hell. He wanted to explain why the situation is fundamentally breaking League of Legends itself. So if you have ADHD like I do, you better put this bitch in 2x speed. High
Oh my god, no, I don't do
Elo solo queue, already known for its volatile nature, has found itself in the most chaotic meta of many years.
I agree with this. Right now the meta is the most unfun it's been for a while. Like it's kind of so stale, so boring. Like same peaks, go ADCs, wow. And too much damage in the game. Like fights end in 10 seconds maximum. If that. 7 seconds most of the time I would say. Max 5. Like too much. But I want tank meta back. Come on, I want to see bruisers, I want to see team comps where you have one damage dealer, the ADC, you play around the ADC, he's your glass cannon squishy, he's the only one supposed to deal damage. Other people are supposed to support, then you have a frontliner, a weird flex pick like a mid laner mage that also deals damage. It's like, that's it. Not, 3 ADCs, then they pick support pike to deal damage, and the jungler is like middle. Bro, like it's just one shot meta again. It's so sad. Why is it sad? Well, for assassins, for example, they are happy. Yeah, it was one shot. Let's go, kill or be killed. But if you play Jinx, right? I can't even get my press attack 3 stacks most of the time because I'm dead. Because I just get one shot. You know, like it's so bad. It's annoying. They gotta change something. And I feel like they've got to change something big, right? Some core stuff of the game. I don't know. They got to buff bruisers and stuff so people pick them up again. That's what I want to see. Because if they just nerf a little bit, it's like, okay, then the meta shifts towards like tanks and so on. But then it's like ADC becomes unplayable because they nerfed every ADC out there. And now they can keep up, you know? It's hard balancing the game. I just, you know, a lot of people say bad things about Riot, but let's be honest, man. Like, it's hard to balance the game. It's so hard to balance the game. It's crazy. Assassins are complete shit at the moment. I don't know, man. Last game, Kiana one-shot me without her ultimate, so I don't know. And I was doing really fine that game, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I think assassins are fine. Are in a better spot compared to tank meta, for example, bruiser meta, because then they can just kill it. They can't kill anyone, right? I balanced this game around pro play for several years now. That will never change. Yeah, it will never change. You know why? Because if you balance the game for low elo, then pro play becomes really bad, right? And pro play is the level where people are min-maxing everything and they can just manipulate the game in such ways to find like the best strategy, right? That's how you're supposed to play the game. That's how you wanna play the game. That's how everybody should try to play the game. But hey, it's solo queue. We have casual players and so on. Even non-casuals, right? They're not that good. They're not that level. So while a champion might be OP in high elo pro play, it might be just really bad in low elo, like maybe Aphelios, right? But that's how it should be. Because if you make Aphelios good in low elo, right, he's gonna be OP in pro play. Or, right, he's only good low elo because maybe it's easy to play. It's like, it ruins the, what do you say, the skill ceiling of champions. Of other champions, right? You make a champion easy to play for low elo, he's OP in low elo. And then he's bad in like pro play or high elo because like the skill ceiling is so low, there's no skill expression and there's nothing much you can do to win games, so like to make a difference. An example, Yumi. Yumi's bad in high elo and decent early because you can't go wrong. I mean, like decent low elo because you can't go wrong with Yumi. But if you pick Yumi pro play now when she's not meta, it's useless. Not gonna do anything, you know? It's hard to balance the game, and you never wanna balance for low elo. Never ever balance for low elo. I think it's wrong. You can trade here, so guys can hit me in the face. Trying the stop side. Ah, mine missed. It's a bit sad. I can't trade back. So annoying. Hard to follow Nico. Guess I'll try to W and that's about it. Okay, that was nice. My W. Yep, the minion, good. 3 basic on both. Push that. Nico's gonna try something. We get level 3, we go in. SNO W. Oh my god.
An extra blessing.
I'll save E and W. Guy says W back though. Nico should have E in like 5 seconds. Don't let him push in too much. We don't have wards for the jungler. Which could deem to be problematic. He might be here already. Okay. Ward it here. Yeah, Nico can get that for sure. I'll just chill.
Being noble takes all the fun out of
Not get hit by anything. She might W me or something. Move mid. Keep hitting her for free, I guess, if she stays there. That's fair enough. At least. I don't wanna let Soraka land Q. You might have an all-in angle if you don't land Q. Okay, missed.
for you.
No. Don't know what Nico is doing. Because I don't know how healthy Amumu is. He might be a problem if he comes, you know? I don't know about epic jungler here. I would lose the entire 2 or 3 waves. I legit cannot go right now. I'm skipping them bot, which is also just as good.
Unleash the beast. Twinkle, twinkle, legal stuff.
Shut down.
Push this. So you could do it. Are Jinx with rockets after all. Maybe Drake.
I'll try to make this painless. Honest.
Nice. No Drake? Sure. Just recall.
Part about being a Star Guardian. All this glitter.
Okay.
What, ear guns don't talk to you?
What's she doing with the wave? Slow push.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a
I'm just
time.
gonna chill. Nico is doing things. If Soraka is not, this is fine. I like it more over this action bot lane so I can influence the game, but it's okay. I think Soraka is in that brush.
Hide and go shoot.
Yep.
I point you guys.
became a ward. That was clever. So funny. Need to focus on minions. I can trade with Nico. Oh, nice. Get her. I want to hit W, but if I don't, I'm just gonna flash. She dodged it. It's really easy to dodge my W anyway. Especially because you know it's coming. I cannot wait Death Timer nerfs. Here I could have tried to get plate. Just recall under the turret, but... You know, like, staying for turret plate is so bad maybe next patch, because they increase the death timers early on before level 10 by like 4 seconds each level. So it's like, you could take plates in these situations, like here I could have taken a plate no problem without losing any tempo.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
See, where's my jungler? Bot side, enemy jungler, no clue. Drake would be done if that after killing them. Don't try baiting them. There you go. Nice. This could be a Drake. Drake, come on!
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the page.
Over mid. Oh, she missed. Into bot we go. There's a biscuit. Should I move to Dubai and start a new life? Why Dubai? How about other worlds? Other parts of around the world? You have a connection with that place? Maybe then yeah, why not? We have enemies inbound. All that reaches? You gotta be kidding me.
Shall I hold your hand?
I expect that to land, because I was far, but I guess Q range is insane Mamu. It is what it is.
Keep a star
A
guardian.
little kid can throw the toilet paper far away. Hey, he's inting now. I can't ult Rack, unfortunately. Don't have enough damage.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Who's the ping? This guy? What? Away from what? Oh, I see. Got a ult somewhere.
Ready to roll?
This is where he is, maybe. I don't know. Did I really look? Should have paid more attention. Maybe it lands, we'll see. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That was so close.
Don't be jealous, Shiro. I love both my guns.
Clark is waiting brushes again. When I'm alone, I gotta play slow.
You have to be cruel to be kind.
Nico can kill what is a minion. It's funny. And they don't see her on the map. That's OP though. Like you don't see the minion on the minimap. It's a small red dot. That's all you see. No way you see that. Land E? Almost. The Momo could be right now bot. We don't know. He's bot until proven otherwise.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Almost. No, man, that minion. Not to be able to kill Soraka there if you land W there. Oh well. So I should be buying Enda heal already. They are dead here. Or are they? I just... I couldn't press... Man! That move. It's so annoying. I just couldn't press my buttons. Every time I want to ult there, I just got stunned, so my ult never went. So annoying. Should have flashed some more ult, I think, or something.
Don't
Ult maybe?
hero. Your time is coming.
They're shoving this.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
We'll try moving here. There you go. Bye. They didn't go.
Guns. Now that's a winning combo. Your turn.
Can we do something while there's two people bot? Push this, we get the health.
Oh no! Don't make me break the Guardian code.
I think the is not bad. We can actually pull it off. That's gonna be so unlucky. There's no way, come on. Don't think I could have done one more basic. That hurts.
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you.
I think I'm dead.
Unleash the beast.
Yeah, she won't ult. That is slows as well. Flashing in. Jesus Christ. Hopefully can take it. This got smite. Fine. Let me overextend a little bit. It's nice. But it's enough, let's see. Kill Kai'Sa, not Shogath. Kai'Sa. Oh, I missed Q. He's got ulti still, so we're chilling. That's huge. Good job.
Back in action. Miss me?
Set, bot.
Twinkle.
This is good actually. Ult him towards here and he does have ult. But he missed. I missed as well. Gotta go bot because he's just going mid. Don't see Sean, there he is. I can push this. Smolder will stop.
I've got your starlight right here. Ready to roll?
Let's try items. I think I'm gonna recall here. And just go mid.
I'm kind of a high roller.
Ideally, I would have been mid here and then set bot doing what I just did, but said didn't want to go bot, so I had to go. It's okay. But I tried the Infinity Edge build on Jinx and I've been winning all my games. That's pretty good. Poggers. Nice. I showed you the way, basically. The wave clear is so nice. Get red buff. Careful, don't play alone.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
I wish they reworked the whole how you get your buff. I wish the jungler could assign a teammate. And once he gets the wave, I mean the red buff, that teammate just gets red buff. Because it's so annoying, because the range is here, you go in the range, you get out, it doesn't give you red buff. Right when it's killed, it's so annoying.
Star Guardians have to play nice. Ready to rock?
Let's go with Echo and teammates. Boulder top, we could do things, but Soraka is free kill. If we land that. Ah, she's still dead. We'll get the wave here. Should push mid as well. Wanna ping teammates to let them know I'm actually mid, not with them. That's very important. I'll get here, we have Herald as well. Oh, nice. Say nice, because like he's just in too deep now. So hard to land anything on Smolder when he's flying, because he's just the hitbox is still down even though he's flying. So where the hell do we aim? I wish there was an option to just see enemies' hitboxes constantly. Maybe the anti-heal or something. Gonna buy anti-heal right away. They heal so much.
My guns are getting restless. First star says this is all.
Vertical now. Okay, well.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Wonder if the Ivern buff sharing will ever get reworked. I don't know. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see.
Star Guardian's best friend. Mikura. Your turn.
Can go with Nico, maybe? Why is he top when Drake is up? Sorry, Nico, I couldn't follow with you that far. But like Drake is up and you're going top, guys. Like, why are we going top? Oh, this is so silly. Get my wave. Get that, but I lose Drake here. Maybe we could get that red then somehow. That's fine, I guess. Trade off. It is what it is. Teams don't think you can take it, that's fair enough. Recross map is okay. The recalling back off. I can't afford anything. Just don't die here. It's just blocking a move. Well, playing with fire. That one better. Soraka heals too full.
Star Guardian thing down.
Wait. That Ramus decoy is so bugged. I wish the minion wasn't invulnerable or somebody TP'd on it. I can just wanna farm it, you know.
I'm the Guardian, you're the
Echo is pushing bot. So we don't fight like crazy here. Unless someone goes, then we get a good engage. We could go fight here. Isn't he frontlining? Nobody's gonna engage on him? Nobody? Like it's legit frontlining. Nobody want to jump on him. Ramos could have maybe. I don't know. It's Varys. Push mid. Nico's gonna get eaten. I have armor pen for this guy yet? Okay.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Base died. You have to give turret. I'll get these before they do.
This is not my idea of madness.
I last hit it, whatever. We could fight. Go, 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 why are you afraid? You have TP. Didn't you see your TP behind? You're gonna lock me in here for a while. Nobody cares. Oh, look at them. He's chasing. It's good. He gets more, that's fine. Good. Going bot maybe. Back out though. I need GA. Amu one shoots me by himself. I can't do anything. This is what I don't like about the current meta. It's just too much damage. You know? Like a Momo kills me. Right? Buying this kills ADC, no problem. You know, I just wish it didn't take 7 seconds. I wish it took 10 seconds to kill me. From a tank, you know? You just need to reduce the overall damage in the game or to make everybody tankier again. We need another durability patch. Right? We need another durability patch.
Guardian down.
Like the fights are just too short. Too short. They end too quickly. Even the whole fight here, it did not last 10 seconds. 10 seconds the fight was over. It's just too much, like too much damage, man. Where's the kite backwards as a team, front to back and stuff? Nobody plays front to back anymore. You only won that because of the flank. Ooh. I'll try to save, I can't save. It's Jesus. Try to W the ground, but it's about it here. He will go for me, I will not fight this. You see this? It's going for me. Try to buy time for Echo, but doubt he can do anything top anyway. No, I almost did this, that's it, but oh well. Get out. Buying shield bow right now, I think. Then I'll just go GA maybe. Perhaps, yeah. I think that's what I'll do. Because I have no peeling, everybody's going in for damage.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
I think to catch them here now. Push this first. Ugh.
Relax, Shiro. I'll save
No evacuate, guys. Flash. This is brutal. How do I join this fight, man? Like, how do I even join this? Look at this. Like, how does a man like me join a fight when they have 2 tanks like that and nobody's frontlining really? Guess I need set in front of me. It's still hard to join. Shogath in the way.
Glory to the first star.
Ah, I clicked over the auto-puffer killed me there. Please don't die, Tony. I clicked like in the wall, it made me go around like that, I want to go straight up. That. Okay, this fight at least lasting longer. This fight was more fun to play. Can Echo win? Yes, he can. Isn't this Baron?
I'm fighting for peace and justice and
Go Baron. I'm gonna one-shot the wave anyway. If the minions would line up. Anyway.
ew. Somebody got hit with an ugly.
Rambo has no flash anymore. Pretty good. If I see him, I'm just gonna use jumpers. Baron deals so much damage, it's crazy.
Star claims it's a virtue.
We don't have Echo. We need him. He's got 16 kills. He needs to be alive. Don't fight here.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
I won't recall because of the money and I have lifesteal or like regen from red buff.
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it right?
Let's see. Man, look at this dude. They have 2 turbo tanks. Maybe I need to buy Borg last, not GA. To prioritize damage. Just rely on Shilbo. Let's push 3 lanes at once with this Baron.
Your guns don't talk to you?
Could really go back to 2 lanes at once though. It's a bit safer because we are together more. Goes TP up. Go to mid. Gotta push all lanes. There's 3 top, what are they doing? I missed. If I would have killed because it's got a ton of missing health. Hey, I'm clicking the walls again. I would hate auto-buffer sometimes. Get mid here. Again. It's my job. Just push everything at once. They're gonna crumble. Pop crumbled. That guy's crazy, I'm just gonna hit that red. No, I don't know, mine. Just can't. I just can't. It was such a big force under the turret there like that. Because I could have helped right away. Jinx build is bad too. No damage. What do you mean no damage? He doesn't know. He's looking for excuses why we're losing. Never looking at himself. It's so funny. Maybe I go Bork here. I don't think Jay has. No, I'll go Bloodthirster. This actually Bloodthirster is huge. Stormbalers exists as well. Actually doesn't, but it's gonna exist soon. I think it is, right? Actually no. No, I feel like Bloodthirster is nicer most of the time. I don't like Bork that much. I don't like the idea that much. Because I know I can kill him if I Bloodthirster, because I heal enough, you know? Ask him what would he build? Why? There's no reason to. I don't need to win an argument against a person that doesn't use logic in what he's saying. Because what he says doesn't matter, it's not important to me. More pushes, we're just gonna push as well. Can we kill this guy? He's giga slowed. Shilbo power. Jesus Christ. No life still yet. Do I recall. Maybe starting life would have been better here. I'll go top. I can do that much. Actually, I pushed inhibitor. I don't need minions, right?
We're on a mission. Don't remember what.
If I die, I die, but I'm doing something on tempo at least. Minion's gonna kill me. Nice. How many stacks does this guy have? Oh my god, he's got so many of those AoE things. It's got 446. Oh my god, are they chasing me still? Nah. Don't think I could have stayed there, even if Burn is up, I would have been dead. Peace ward. Okay. I have a lot of damage, so I'm gonna ult already. I'm close. Almost right in the calculation, almost. Cancel one more. Okay. I'm here to help as well. Just to flash over the wall, of course. And of course he escapes. Oh, no way, man. Good.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
I need that Bloodthirster for these sustained fights. I almost died here.
Good as your gun.
Gotta get this man. I gotta get Bloodthirster. This is bad. That's the only thing that can save me here. Because that way I can never lose against a Momo. We could end. I'm trying, bro.
Kuro, legendary.
Whoa. You ever go Shilbo for 100%? Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? No, Nico. Echo's recalling without TP. Shiva and Bloodthirster shield stack? Yes, of course. But one of them is when you're full HP, one of them is when you're low, so it's like whatever.
I'm obligated to trash you.
Like, you don't need to buy anything. Come here. What are you doing, Echo? You're full build. What are you farming for? An elixir? Stop it, man. You're so cringe. Should keep applying pressure. Because they're farming for free. Smolder is scaling.
I love both my guys.
What is he doing? Hello. Can I even push? No, they see me. What is Ramos doing, bro?
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Bot pushed. Ay. This is so slow. We wait for an objective right now. That's all. Like, we can't really pierce through their defenses. Honestly, it's so hard. And there's a Tormail. I need Bloodthirster for the Tormail. This is the only thing that can help me survive it. Bork healing is not enough. Only Bloodthirster could do it.
Your time is coming.
Maybe it's sad to keep pushing sidelines, save with Echo. We can apply pressure on Baron, on Drake, sorry. What is he doing? Like, if the Elder was spawning right now, I would do it. Like, this would be good if Elder... Like, if he did this 20 seconds later, this would be massive. You wanna push me here? Ah, Kai'Sa doesn't let me. Echo, go bot. Go bot, Echo. What are you doing?
Can you believe I was waiting for this?
Oh, she's ulti. Why is Seth recalling though? I mean, TPing. I'm gonna get midwave so you don't end. All Seth had to do and Echo had to do it, like, keep pushing there.
Lethal start.
This guy's big. Guess we farm for Zephyr. Woohoo! It's 40-minute game. This never happens. People don't know any strategy. Winning from here would have been easy. Honestly. Well, can you let me get Zephyr? You just keep farming, Nico. Fucking hell. Guess you need full build too, but still.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
What happened CS? Wow! I really wish I could join those fights. We almost got Kai'Sa here, but Nico missed because Kai'Sa ulted in, so we couldn't match there. It's so hard to get an angle. There we just had, because Ramos inted before the fight, we had to play with the split push angle, which we have. Right. Needs to back off from there. Because legit running it down. Like, it's not even like, it's not even pretending, it's legit running it. Might have to defend this. Like, give mid, defend this.
Why do Star Guardians have to play?
Nico's trying to look for an engagement, but they have Elder. Like, you really can't look for an engage. You cannot gamble it. This raid, he sneezes on me and I get one shot. Then the Nexus here only. The Mountain Drake doesn't help when they have two massive tanks. We need to engage right now though. Can't. They're on top of me. I'm feeding negative. He didn't want to win the game. He did not want to win the game. It's so sad. Shish. This is what it is. It is what it is. Well, can't win every game. Oh, I forgot the... Never mind. Never mind. I just saw somebody claim life advice with a Dubai question. I don't know if I can honor anyone. That did fine, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, Jinx, no damage. 50k is good for the beat. No damage. Don't do more, because I couldn't even fight most of the time. X. Yeah, a bit sad. This what it is. It was like they were always on top of me. Amumu and Choga were always on top of me. And I had no peel, nobody to lock them down. Nico was doing whatever, engaging, right? And Ramos in the last fight, he was dead, so he couldn't do much. Seth and Nico are forced to engage because Ramos is not there to engage, so they can't peel me, right? That's how it's gonna go, you know, it is what it is. It's what it is. We'll try next game. It's fine. I'll just be back in a minute. Back from break. Yes. Wonder why didn't take Ghost. This game would be easier, not looking at nerves, but angers and simplicity. Okay, let me ask you this. Rewind time 50 minutes before the game started. Would you have predicted that the game would have reached 40 minutes? Or should you have played for the early game in which the barrier is clearly superior? Right? Especially looking at the average game time being 25 minutes. Right? So it's like, I understand your point of view. It's like some things are better. Imagine I took Gathering Storm, right? But maybe if I took Ghost and Gathering Storm, would have not made it to that point anyway because we would have lost, right? That's how I see things. You know? You can't predict all these things beforehand. It's impossible. You can't, right? So, yeah, I mean, fair point, but, you know. I don't think Ghost would have done much anyway there. It was an issue with people being tilted, really, because we played that nicely. We could have won, no problem. Okay, no. Let's keep going here.
Marksmen are fundamentally the main character champions. These are champions which requires resources, attention, and utility around them to make function. In more traditional metas, drafts have much more harmony and clear win conditions to play around.
Yeah, like the way I see League is, or like the ADC role in general, right? you have your frontliner, right? Like everybody has a role. That's how I see League. It's supposed to be a team game. But because solo queue makes us play so selfish, right? It's not really the case, but usually you have a tank. That guy is not supposed to build damage, supposed to build full tank. Then you have a support that's supposed to build a utility only, right? Then you have a jungler supposed to play around his teammates and so on, right? And then the ADC role is supposed to only buy damage and no defensive. And then you have other champions in his team, like this middle, maybe support, maybe, right? That are supposed to peel that. They're supposed to play around the damage dealer, right? It makes a lot of sense when you think about it. If your damage dealer is alive, you win the fight because you just killed all the enemies. If your damage dealer is dead, you don't have damage anymore. That's a traditional team comp, right? It makes a lot of sense to play like that. But solo queue again changes how people see the game. So everybody wants to make a difference to win, right? Because it's more impactful to play an ADC mid and win rather than playing something to help your bot lane ADC win, right? That's how it goes.
For example, a CC tank top, skirmishing jungler, mage mid, marksman utility, engage support. In a comp like this, each player has a very clearly defined role within the game, with macro and teamfights playing out within the realm of expectation. This is the League of Legends we all know and love. The issue with ADC meta, however,
that's what I want. I want this to be like every game. I want that.
Is that when everyone has the same role of wanting to be the main character, the game begins to break down at a fundamental.
Because I think, for example, in Overwatch, right? A tank can all be a tank. You can't pick a damage dealer in the tank role, right? So imagine in mid lane you couldn't pick an ADC. Just imagine, right? I don't think that would be good. I think that would ruin the game for a lot of people. I really don't want Riot to do that. You should pick whatever you want in whatever role. I think that's nicer for the game. That's how weird things and weird picks get invented all the time. But when this happens, it's really bad. It's hard to balance the game, right?
Level. It begins in Champion Select, where almost every single ADC champion is seemingly flexed into every role, leading to poor drafting decisions. Sari got locked in. Is it mid? Top? Is it ADC? This puts solo laners in an awkward position as they don't want to pick melee champions that can be abused by range in lane, so they do blind their own ADC. And suddenly you end up with a draft of 5 squishy ranged champions that leaves many holes in your comp. And I think this is the reason why all of the mid lane ADC characters actually have a pretty low win rate. Due to the chaotic nature of solo queue and the lack of coordination, one of the ADCs almost always ends up inting. As mentioned before, ADCs are generally the main character champions. They want to be played around, and of course not every lane can be played around at once.
Also
and so
true.
The ADC that gets neglected ends up running it down. You then...
Yeah, and that's so true actually. But I feel like most of the time it's the bot lane ADC, right? Because they're the weakest compared to mid lane or top lane ADCs that have higher levels, right?
Find that games are decided by who has the biggest...
And also like won their lane because they have the range advantage, right? In a 1v1.
A comprehensive team victory loss. Outside of the outcomes, the game also just becomes very difficult and uncomfortable to play. When everybody is the main character, each player becomes very selfish, taking waves from each other, waiting for each other to face check so they can enter and contest space.
Yeah, this thing about face checking, right? As an ADC you don't have face check. You've got to have a Braum that can face check, right? But you don't have that because everybody's playing ADC. Bit sad. Not much can be done. You can't control objectives, you can't do much. You just rely on winning every lane and stopping the game in 15 minutes and hoping enemies are tilted and FF. And yeah, it's a bit sad.
Bro, I find this the funniest fact about this whole situation. Fundamentally, League of Legends is becoming worse because ADC egos are too big. Let's say you have 3 ADCs and the enemy has a single fed Kha'Zix. You have to enter a fog of war to contest a spawning dragon. Who goes first? This would be okay if support and jungle fulfilled those roles. However, if you have 3 ADCs, you need magic damage on the team, which is currently taken by the jungler, and then all that's left is support. And the final game-breaking part of the ADC meta is matchmaking. Since this is a newly developed meta, there are many players with varying levels of experience on playing ADC champions in their solo lanes. You can end up with first-time Seri top into a season challenger Varus top player, and the game will just be over before it even begins. But If the problem is ADCs having too big of an ego and a main character syndrome, what can Riot actually do about it? The primary issue that found ADCs dominating every role to begin with is due to the fact that they basically do kinda everything. They take prior early in lanes, they can fight objectives early, they scale harder, they do more damage to objectives, they have more consistent, reliable DPS. How do you even attack this issue? Well, fundamentally, ADC's weakness should lie in the early game.
Yeah, but that's true if you look at bot lane. Because you have the engage from your support, or like the range from your support and so on. But in solo lanes, if you get outranged, yeah, what's your weakness anyway? It's not much of a weakness anymore, right?
They should be able to get rolled over by strong solo laners before they scale to their role's designed strength, which is late game. Which is why this issue is so difficult to solve, as solo queue games are generally decided quite early, and this leaves the role with an almost paradoxical issue.
Yeah, but also like, I feel like a lot of people misinterpret like the ADC in a way, because when you think about ADC, and that's how I enjoy playing the game, I'm weak early game, I'm strong late game, right? Because I play Jinx, of course, right? But then you have a champ like Lucian mid, well, that's not really true anymore, he wants to stomp, right? So, yeah, crazy, right? ADC is not just ADC. It's many, many things together. You have the hyper carries, you have the casters, you have like the engage ones, the aggressive ones, the early game ones, right? It's just so many.
ADCs have zero agency early and only supposed to be strong late game, but solo queue games are usually decided before the late game. Why would anybody have fun playing this role?
True.
This is the core gameplay loop that ADC mains have been whining about for years, and to fix that issue, Riot decided to make their early game presence and laning much stronger than ever before.
Big mistake. I think that's a big mistake that Riot just did. Right? Because look what happened now, right? ADCs are too strong early game, and mid and top, they're just too strong because solo lane and stuff, right? And that's where we are now. Instead of making ADC stronger early game, how about we make everybody else a bit weaker early game? I think that would have been a bit better, right? Yeah, it's more work to do to balance everything around ADCs, but it would have been better than this. Like, look at this. 5 ADCs in every game.
Fleet, footwork, and absorb life. ADC items now having 25% crit, the durability patch, these are all changes designed to give ADCs more agency and strength in the early game. Sadly for true ADC mains, the solution to this would be to pull back on their early game agency and nerf some of the changes which Riot have already started working on in the latest patch. So I genuinely believe this is an issue that has already been tackled, but funnily enough, the players punished the most are traditional ADCs.
There you go. Exactly what I just said, right? Exactly. They nerf mid and top ADCs, so now the traditional ADC players like myself that received buffs because the role was bad, now are gonna suffer again. You know?
So I guess rest in peace ADC role. But I'm definitely much happier as ADC myself to be slightly weaker in strength, as long as I don't have to see an ADC in every other lane, and ADCs in bot lane truly get their identity back as the main character.
I agree with that, right? I just hate seeing ADC everywhere because I'm supposed to outrange them, but then if everybody plays ADC, like I can't really outrange that many people anymore.
Of the game. So there you have it. Riot has already tried to fix this issue by nerfing boots, runes, and some of the champions, because the biggest issue was sustain and early power for the ADCs in these lanes. But this will 100% not be the last time we hear about this issue, since people will try to find new ways to go past these nerfs by using different ADCs or trying new builds. Bro, they even buffed Varus last patch.
Oh boy, really?
It's like, bro, that's gonna be a nightmare for top laners.
Oh yeah, I remember.
But Riot has still finally realized how big of a problem this is, and they're most likely gonna tackle it even more and hopefully find better ways to make bot lane ADC actually
we've got to do something about
character. So now that that's done, I just hope there isn't gonna be any other meta-defying thing happening anytime soon, because oh boy, ranked has been a fiesta recently.
Ooh,
hopefully it isn't about range laners again, because man, I would hate to play against those. It happened.
What is that? Oops, I clicked. What is that? Oh my god. A good video. I'll share you the link if this guy like. I mean, this guy, he's dumb. He's way bigger than me when it comes to content creation. He makes really cool videos. I'm glad I watched this. Yeah, he has really fair points. Same with Ragnar, that he wrote the article, right? Fair points, honestly. I've got to do something about the meta. Something has to change. This is not good. This cannot continue. Gotta change something. For sure. Gotta change something. This is too much. Oh my god, fame is raining. Sheesh. My throat is hurting when I said that. Anyway, hello. Hello, guys. We were just talking about how the ADC on mid lane and top lane meta is very annoying and we don't like it. We're here for the challenger run. Oh boy. It's gonna be a wild one. Good luck, thank you, I appreciate it.
On this whole Star Guardian thing.
But yeah, ADC meta on mid and top is really bad right now. The solo queue is becoming very stale, unfortunately. We don't like the stale solo queue experience. I'm gonna go for Irana here. Keep warding, keep hitting. I guess we go on Leon. No, should still go. I mean, I'm just changing targets because there's enemies close to us already. We can go back in, use potion. I'm not backing off here. I'm debating. Actually, I should have done that. I thought I had more allies here. Look at the map. Oopsies. Can I afford this? No, I can't. If I had potions, I could sell it. Anyway, solo queue fiesta. Grab some enemies for me, bro. I will. Slipper. I'll kill enemy. That could force an ADC champ to be undistractable by bot lane. You can't do that because then anything fun and weird picks you could have that become meta would not exist anymore, and that would ruin the fun for a lot of people, honestly. Challenge ADC? Maybe. Let's read back. Gotta wait for her. Don't know if Leona flashed or not. Just have patience. We lose level soon. It's okay. Hello, I see you. It's back up for now. For the minions under turret here. There's not much else you can do really. Yeah, sometimes League is very easy. All we have to do is nothing, because there's nothing else you can do here. I'm annoyed I didn't a little bit level 1, but that's fine. Happens. I got too excited. I got passive IRL as well. It's crazy. Where's Viego though? Guess he started bot side. It's not gonna gank early because we are too pushed in. It's gonna be top side. Okay. I could try to hit Leona a little bit, but gotta do it really carefully. If she engages on me, at least half my HP is gone, at least, if not more. Especially when there's a big minion wave. So I risk it. Get that cannon for me, thank you. Up. I mean, I guess the lane is fine. You can just scale. It's all good. Maybe it's not really trying to punish me with her double ups. That's really nice to see. She could be playing a bit more aggressive.
Star Guardian to the rescue.
Don't need to use W on MF. Like, I'm not gonna land my Ws. Jinx W by itself is very easy to dodge. And when you combine it with W movement speed that MF has, not gonna land those. I just gotta focus on CSing. I could have some trade angles here and there here, but if I lose minions for it, it's not worth it. Viego didn't show. Viego's probably matching Mastery's exact jungle. Vegas should be bot side right now on Drake spawn. What happened to MF though? Did she just recall like that? It's possible that she did. How about we push and go drag then? That seems like a reasonable thing to do.
On a mission. I don't remember what.
I think they freeze this big wave. We could try fighting, but I don't want to go drag here. No, shouldn't fight. Got cleanse, I'm chilling. They leave me alone. I don't know what Rel just did and why. Makes no sense. No amount of pings can change people's minds sometimes. Did my best to try to ping, but yeah, it is what it is. This is why I wish we had voice chat. It's like it's just a free drag. We just got prio, we pushed, Master is here already, right? We decide to engage bot. It's so bad.
Pandemonium with a purpose.
I'm just chilling here and I can't do anything and I shouldn't recall. I should try to shove this one in, hopefully. While Leona is still gone. Gonna try that. Let's go for that. Okay, good, now I can recall. Not cannon wave, I might lose some minions, but you can have everything. I don't think even I can recall here. I just can't recall. So I'm just gonna stay under there. I'll lose too much. You guys in trouble. Oh boy. I have items, so they should win this. Unless they mess up big time, in which case maybe not. I'll just flash. She's barrier. Yeah, I don't have damage compared to her. We don't win that. I shouldn't have tried that even, I guess. I think I'm gonna buy anything here. Just save it for later. You just got level 6 though, that's annoying. But Seraph, poggers. Oh, big assist. Nice. Barrel is OP, I know, like Barrel is really OP. And one of the reasons why Leona is really good is because they force the enemy ADC to pick cleanse and not barrier. Because if you don't have cleanse, you get non-stop stunned, you lose so much damage. You just lose more damage than, like, let's say if you have barrier compared to cleanse against Leona, right? If you have barrier, you would block like 200 more damage because barrier shield, right? But if you have cleanse, you deal 400 more damage. So it's like, which one do you choose, you know? Right? But in close situations, it's like, that barrier is often better. Is that Leona? I'll get vision. Might freeze, but I can't do anything if I don't see Leona without cleanse up. Just camping. I have wards. It's gonna have ult soon, just chill I guess. We can't crash this, they're too close to it. I'm waiting for Leona to get level 6 every second now. Like one minion, she's 6 I think. Something like that. Let them push slowly. I wish we had vision, but 21. Sometimes you can do much. Okay. What's your full build? Type exclamation mark build in the chat and it's gonna show you. Oh, Vego ganks as well. Thank god chompers exist, but they turbo focus me here, so I can't do much. Seraph nice again with his ultimate. Could go mid. Could push bot. Could just push next wave. I just get mid wave and then we rotate again. I think this is like a net positive for my teammates, I think. I don't know actually. So we'll take it. I'm just falling behind, but oh well. I'm late game ADC anyway.
Ready to roll?
Let's go back to bot. I'm not gonna take the ward, let's just go bot.
Hate to be ruthless, but oh,
Mid scaling. I mean, we have insane scaling in our team. I feel like we outscaled them, right? I think we're just way stronger later. Especially with the Trina speed push, which could go crazy. It's in big trouble, especially with Orianna here. Oh well. Happens, it's okay. No worries. They shouldn't. What they're doing. I can't join because MF and Leon are in the way.
I'm fighting for peace.
You could try stealing it.
Then
I'm too late. I take my eyes off. It's like 3k. I wanna farm 1.3. What? Oh, it's too late.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Just first item. Oh, yeah. I can afford it, but ugh, I don't have it.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles?
I should try to poke her. Like she's just got shield boy. Not shield boy. It's bloodthirster. It doesn't matter.
Only as good as your gun.
Like poking is legit useless. It doesn't do anything. Wasting mana. Because she gets the wave, like half HP from one single wave. That's how good bloodthirster is early. Because while the bloodthirster shield might be scaling, the bloodthirster lifesteal is linear. It's like 18, not linear. It's just flat. 18. It's really good early game. If they made lifesteal from bloodthirster scale as well, I think that's one way to nerf the item a little bit early game. In case they wanna do it. Don't have the damage. Like Leona has W up, Leona has aftershock. Don't have the damage to kill them there. Might need to flash here. Christ, man. Seraph may builds. Now around. They are on me constantly. This is a game where like I'm just not allowed to play, right? Like I just gotta hope teammates can pull this off. I'm just not allowed to play, which is sad. Also, I don't like rail engaging like that. It's hard to do much with rail engage like that. They have to watch out for the MF ulti. Couldn't focus like that. And she flashed instantly, right? So it's okay. The frustrating game? No, it's actually chill. I really trust my teammates here. Like, I think they can pull this off. Like, so far, especially Seraph, who's been doing good. Mastery inted once, he said my bad. It's really cool to see, right? Really cool to see. Because I'm not gonna give up. I'm not that behind. I have decent CS. It's okay, right? W this. It's not bad.
Ready to rock?
Then it goes there. This guy recalls, so I'll stay mid then.
Yeah, I got the Star Guardian thing down. Ready to roll?
Take a red buff, but not from here. I'll go around. Careful. Thank you. Special wards just in case. I gotta get away here, I can't go top.
Now that's a winning combo.
My goal is to scale. Just question, not even considering doing this, but do you think Trinda would do well in bot lane low elo? I mean, anybody could do well in bot lane low elo, it's for sure. Oh, you avoid my chompers, it's very smart. And that herald did nothing. Yeah, you just got same is like Yasuo bot lane, right? You would get outranged, you gotta be a bit careful. Let's ult this big. Outspace that a bit. Oh, Oriana here. Take mid wave. Hopefully we get Drake as well. Is she gonna try? Oh, shot. It's not my fault, I can't help. They're playing with fire.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Like to hopefully defend this, if not it is what it is. It is what it is.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
Let's take this, nobody wants to take it, so they let me take free wave, I'll take it. Camille is there, but she has no ult, I'm okay. I think I'm gonna take wolves because Master is all the way there. I should take wolves here. Never mind. He got them already. I think she's alone. No, she's too fast, whatever. They make her lose cannon. She might have lost it, we don't know. Because her E only deals 80 magic damage. Rank 1. Let's go back to mid. Nothing running top. I gotta respect the map. She bursts me down if I get too close. And you know, when if I don't land W, which I can't really. She's gonna speed towards me with W movement speed. What's our favorite nacho dip? I don't eat nachos. You guys are playing for bot. Wanna move my ass over there as well? Could we? Because we know it's only him here. Please so everybody else push this. We're a bit far though. Oh, recall as well. Am I too close to recall here? Annoying. It's gonna be like here, taking the wave. She can't be stopped.
Relax, hero. I'll save some for you.
Ah, she's doing well. Keeping up in CS and everything. Do I require anti-heal this game? Not really. Oh, what's going on there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's huge. Don't stay there, please. I think I could push. Both jungles are dead, so they can't Baron. They could, but I don't think really they wanna try. They shouldn't be there. That's pushing really well. Good mid here. Hey, she could be alone. Ow. Maybe not. Everybody recalls, so I'll just recall as well. Yeah, I need LDR, look at these. Buy swords. Want AD. I don't know if 20 AD is better than 15 crit. Gold wise, you should buy swords though. If you have 700 gold in this situation after Infinity Rune, I'll just go double sword every time. Unless I have curl, in which case I'll buy crit. Can you push me, guys? Come on. Thank you. Better go around. But how do I join this? It's huge. The Xeraphos gave me. Can we do better? The engage was insane. True. We can't take midway. We just gotta do this as soon as possible. Don't have that much time. And Baron is tanky. He got buffed like last split. When the Void Grass were introduced, every Void creature was buffed. Okay. Let's go. Alright. What's your favorite egg cooking method? You take an egg, you put it in the frying pan, and then you cook it, and then that's it. Done. That's the easiest way to do it. We could pressure this time. MF can push us back by herself. It's huge. What happened by the way? I think I know what happened. I flashed, but Leona hit me with E, so she teleported on me. My plan was to, okay, she's gonna die, get passive, I flash here and I run like this. I just run like this, like that. And I'm out. But Leona hit me with E here, and then I flashed, and then she went towards me. Unlucky. That's not how it works. Oh well. Hey, what killed me? How do I itemize against Colgate? What is this? Look at this. This is Colgate. Colgate has red, blue, and white, right? Look at this. Hold on. Bro, like Colgate, no? Where is it? Anyway. Let's go. Oh, I have more CS than Mev now. Very nice. Trinda is being giga chat by himself. Let him do his thing. Let's grab this wave. Ah, minions were not stuck, so Runa did a one shot. Sad. What is Zero doing? Playing alone? We shouldn't fight here. Bro, I actually died from this. Wasn't allowed to move. Come on, Zeraf. Good job. I killed Jinx, she's squishy. One more. What? That's this? Oh my god, quadra kill? Jesus. Mystery and Zeraf cleaned up so well here. It was surely worth. Rel, you legit inted, man. This is so annoying to see. Like, this only worked because enemies freaking committed like crazy. They could have killed Rel and back off. Right? They could have killed Rel back off and suddenly they have more numbers. They overcommit to kill me as well when they didn't know where my allies were, so they just got punished, right? That's how it goes.
Back in action. Miss me?
But Rel misplayed there, but enemies misplayed harder. That's how solo queue is, right? Rel is gonna say, I was doing fine there, but actually Rel made a mistake. But, you know, enemies... People don't realize when enemies make the bigger mistake. It's a bit sad to see. I think I'm okay to farm here until Drake or mid-wave comes, because allies will recall, yep. Don't know to be in Tempora now, just farm.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Where would Viego? Freaking go late. Maybe I land. Let's see if I land it. Nope. If I would Viego there, like we have free Drake. Or just literally free. But it might be free anyway because it's late. I think we melt it. It's very good. Do you wanna fight there? Camille down. She's still isolated. Unless she uses E out, then she's kinda dead. Might make it fast though. I cannot get my passive. Come on, leave me alone. Legit playing without passive. I'm literally handicapped. Jesus, this I didn't die. Oh my god. Our teammates are on tempo. I should do something as well. Actually. No, they're going mid. They're not going. If they go after mid, we win the game. Stay here. We just go. Yeah. Because all the enemies have to defend. If anybody shows up top, my team is just end mid. If you do anything, we are 4 after all. And they have no ulti. That's all. You can't overextend anymore. Man, that's crazy. Okay. I mean, then sure. It just kills them, okay. Well. I can go minigun here. Safe enough. There's a TP behind, I think. I saw pings behind us. Yep. The importance of pings. Crazy. Don't take Gromp or whatever. That is in a bit of a pickle, but oh well, he buys us time at least. Let's go Yuntaro Shilbo. Try with the burst they have. Big O Shilbo. Gonna help me survive. I've been buying Shilbo more than Yunta lately. I don't know. Like having a shield is cool. Because it's quite a large shield. 720 level 18. It's pretty large, honestly. Can go split for the red buff here. I think it should be okay. Because we're waiting for Zeraf to respawn anyway. It's one kill, I guess. Don't really like this that much. They're not chasing me, okay. I could go. I'll just chase. They can end the game. I don't know how we win that 4v5. It's crazy. I guess they got a good engage on Vega. That's crazy. It's 4v5, it was 3v5 I think. I don't even know. Like Alice got a crazy engage. Good job though. Good job. I got Giga carried, but people don't know that even in my situation, you gotta know how to get carried, you know? It doesn't matter if I'm ahead or not. I gotta keep playing smart. You know? At least I distracted the enemies while Alice was killing the enemy, you know? That's something you can do. Don't just farm while your teammates are fighting, you know? Cool. Mi honor... Yes, master. And Seraph was insane too, but everybody was playing well. I want to honor anyone. I couldn't honor everyone though. Right, and this game just shows how, even if you lose the early game, it's not game over. And yet, 90% of the league player base surrenders if they don't win early game. So sad. Can you explain Death Dance? Sure. Items. Death Dance ignores some of the damage you take and then is dealt over time over like the next 3 seconds. So it's good against burst on reset champions like Viego. Because you go in, you get a burst, a percentage is dealt over time, so you have 3 seconds to kill someone and get passive. Right? And when you kill somebody, that damage you denied you don't take it anymore. It's a really cool item. Really nicely designed. Okay. Today's not going that well, is it? Today. Yesterday was funny as well. But the first 2 games we had were so winnable. I'm actually surprised we lost them. It was so sad. But you know, it happens. Also, by the way, I have coaching in 49 minutes. I'm supposed to have it. We'll see if the person will be here or not. But I think we can play one more game. Unless it's 40-minute game, which it probably won't be. Chances are it won't be. People on League are weak-minded, true. Can I borrow €6 till tomorrow? Ask your brother, friend, family. Surely they will. Okay. They won't, they know I don't pay back. Well, if you ask somebody random on the internet, they for sure won't. Trust me on this one. Good. Hopefully a game where I don't have to play against Leon and take lens, please. It's annoying. Oh my god, guys, you remember the bath water meta? Oh my god. Twitch was wild when you had bath water. That meta was crazy. I feel like Twitch meta changes more often than League meta. It's crazy, crazy what things can happen. Or all the semi-nude people on the platform that use like black boxes to hide their private parts and so on. Man, that was crazy. Crazy times. Crazy, crazy times. Ooh, a trash. For once, not Leona. That's good. Okay, guys, remind me after this game about coaching, right? I'm supposed to have a coaching session after this game, okay? I hope I don't forget, Jesus. Imagine I forget, I would be so lame. That would be so lame. I never ever forgot a coaching session. Ever. I don't want it to happen today. Okay. What do they have here? Lilia? We don't need cleanse for Lilia. We don't need that. Well, this looks like a Deem comp. This is good. This is nice, honestly. Like, it's nice. I like this. And just have a nice team comp. Everybody has a drawl. Don't have 3 ADCs. It's good. It's very good. Why triple AP down? I mean, it varies. Boy got yeeted. I mean, bro, like... There are so strange people on the internet. That's all I can say. That's all I can say, you know? That's all. The coaching gonna be on stream. I want it to be. I didn't ask the person if they're willing to do it or not, but they didn't say no. And with my coaching information that I always give people, I say, hey, the coaching session, I'll either record it or stream it. If you don't want that, tell me.
Shiny.
I didn't hear her say anything, so sure, I guess. Hope he doesn't mind. Because I like coaching on stream, especially because now it's late already. I shouldn't play more League. I would play bad if I played more after this game. Even this game I might not play well. I don't function as well in the evening. That's why I usually stream during the day.
But, oh, wait.
Because in the morning I can just do whatever I need to do, all the stuff, chores, exercise, everything, right? Take care of my dogs. And then it's like, okay, I did all the things I need to do. It's noon, afternoon, let's stream, let's go, right? Boom, poggers, and I'm rested and everything. But then in the evening, it's like... But today I went to the barber at 4 PM, so I couldn't stream before that. But that's fine, especially because we have coaching today, so we can stream that, which would be really nice.
Your turn. Ready to roll?
What is this? Okay. Let's play for level 2 here. Level 3 is power. The dog is barking. The pug. Pugmo. And that skin is so good. That skin is literally really good. Let me die already. Thank you. What was that flash, by the way? Ooh, a dodge.
Lights out for you.
You warded it. Guess I'm a basic. Yikes. No more chilling bot lane. It's funny to see. Does not get hooked. Tracker is not here. I'll crash this wave. Yeah, actually got me. Block this guy and run. Barely exists. Got me big time. So I want to crash that one back off. The jungle with the beam bot. But that was too risky, I guess. I guess I should have tried to crash anyway. Yeah, I should let them push towards me better. So I was in a weak position there. They're just looking for me.
Star Guardians to the rescue.
This you lost a Momo. Entire Rome is real. What the hell? I was looking at the wave and thinking, can I recall, can I not? I want to flash over the wall, I failed. So Kog'Maw can touch me if I flash there. I might die. Oh.
Back in action. Missing.
I don't know her BF. These are all Cog GG's. How about you shut it up? Good.
For a round of
Can we
hide
bother?
and shoot.
Can we do direct here? Just go help.
Star Guardians have to play nice.
Press the attack carry there. We should just do it.
Fire every time.
Down.
This is not my idea of magic.
Look at this. The guys mid can be here to kill us.
Meet Shira.
Wait, this guy's level 6, I just realized. What? He what? Level 6?
I'm
We ain't fighting that monster.
descend.
My god.
Whatever.
Down is roaming again.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles?
Very cool.
What, your guns don't talk to you?
Maybe. We could actually fight them if you make a big wave here.
Fun out of fighting. Ready to roll?
It's Lilia. Should crash this.
Unleash the beast!
Man. It's wounded, I could clean up. Well, I can. We get assist on Thresh. Do I have enough? No.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
I backdoor the room or just change camera angle. Rotate it the whole setup 90 degrees. Go. Talia, you gotta be faster.
What's that? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Where's Thresh? I died many times in this situation. Got a war for Thresh. I'm gonna have Rakanov tempo like this. I can't do much.
Hero,
Gotta wait for him.
coming.
He should hook me here, hopefully. Lilia is here.
Star Guardian's best friend.
You focus Thresh for my passive. Oh, Lilia's blocking me, really.
Shed some light on things.
Don't even get passive to chase Lilia, man. It's so lame, a minion block my W. Go push bot. This guy free kill. Guess we just do Drake, that's fine as well. I don't mind it.
Star Guardians have better things to destroy than dragons.
No smite, oh my, what are you doing to smites, bro?
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Nice.
Shira, ready to rock?
Stick with my wave here.
Shira,
Who's next as well? Only prior. Tempo.
Don't let the sparkles fool ya. I'm taking my gun.
I think I'll grid for this. One plate. Can you hit it? Big. Thank you. Should have one more basic than recall there, but I didn't have time. Next patch, when they increase, sorry, death timers by 4 seconds, I'll be able to do this way easier. Way easier. Right now it's just playing with fire. Okay, let's go here.
Glory to the first star.
Go. There you go. Just ignore Lila. That will get some distance, it deals damage. Look at plate. Unless we're down. Press the ward at least to be safe. You barrier up, I'll be okay. Crit. Big.
Relax, Shiro. I'll save some for you.
You wanna move now?
Only as good as your gun. Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Don't have smite, gotta be kidding. Good. Wait, to render vote, get this off my screen. There you go. We got recall. Almost got a full clear here. Push this first down. No, it's not a good recall timer. There you go. I'm surprised he took that. He knew Rakan was around. Why would he do that? It makes no sense. This is so nice. See the power of Solari. Like, I don't know if it was needed or not, but like Iron Solari, this game makes so much sense from Rakan, and he does it, right? That's a good support, not Warmogs. No, so annoying. I don't like Warmog supports. I hate them. They're so selfish. Especially when I'm playing Jinx, right? If I play Ezreal, cool, whatever, I have peeling. But man, I need all the help I can get if I play Jinx. I'm so fragile.
Ready to roll?
We go Drake, but I'll take this because it's efficient. Push mid, I'm joining as well.
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the cave.
Guess they give it. If I will get bot, I get mid. I'll go around. I wanna challenge him, it's gonna damage me. He outranges me, by the way, it's so stupid. I hate that so much. 3 basic attacks, man. They're nerfing Borg, by the way, next patch. Thank god. Too strong. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Ah. Why am I here, man? Why am I standing here? I know it's bad. I don't like it, so fucking leave, Tony. Just leave if I don't like it. Just don't stay there. Oh my god. Crazy. So good. Fine. I thought I'm on a winning streak in bronze because of our videos. Congrats. You deserve it, pokers. You didn't see his HP?
Sometimes you have to be cruel.
I think midway here. Think so. You got flash up. Down on top, chilling. We're chilling. Turret is too much. I take raptors. I hate you, raptor.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Might be not jungle here.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
Three v 3 mid for now until I'm overrise. Take red buff. She got passive reset. Yeah, she got me. Is that this Baron?
Hey, Baron! I've seen black holes with my tongue.
It's a TP somewhere. Oh, that hit me. This is not Baron.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
No. Do I need that heal? No.
The only kind of whisper I like.
That's okay. My ADC seems item changes lately weren't in his favor. Especially next patch because Borg gets nerfed. It can work. It's a hyper carry. Don't see him often though. And personally, I don't enjoy playing him. And I would much rather play with Navori, so you have perma W. But people I can hit more on him. And this guy is on me. What the hell? I'm so stuck here. Hit both of them there, big damage to Drake. Should be able to do better right after. Okay. Hopefully this time we can do it. Hopefully. I don't know what. This is ours. Oops. Nah, I could have taken this, whatever.
No limit on my first star card.
Be back on tempo as soon as possible. I mean, Draka is not even on tempo. Why am I rushing? I should have taken the mid wave. That would have given me like level 14 maybe. This is 3 enemies. We could fight this. Yeah, wants to get me. Gotta space him out properly. Oh, that was clean. Can we end 30 seconds? Maybe.
Shiro and Kuro are ready.
It's a minion wave, bro. Stand the game, guys. Come on. What are you afraid of? Come on. The enemies want out as well. Are you backing off? Good. A lot of people hesitate to end the game. Why? Just end it, bro. What? Go. It's our game. Okay, that's on our... Oh no, Kogba 3 kills. GG, said Talia. Really? Really, bro? You have top damage in the team. Oh no, Kogba 3 kills. GG. What the hell? This is... teammates are tilted, let's just say. That's... I'm gonna message the person I'm supposed to coach. Okay. Ooh, Flame! Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, honestly. Means a lot. Means a lot. Okay. Let's see if he wants to do the coaching session now. Coaching live, mayhaps. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing today?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I,
Okay, I hear that.
I went to bed a little bit later today, so I didn't wake up more than like 3 hours ago, but
Oh, no worries. You're
just
fresh.
curious, what time is it for you right now?
It is 8:42 p.m.
It is almost 11 for me. So honestly, this is perfect on a day off.
Okay. All right.
I think I joined your stream on like that one time I stay up. Like once a year, I just find that I stay up till 4 a.m. and I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway,
Okay. So,
anything I should want to hear a bit about you.
about me? I'm Tony.
Yeah, a
Hello.
little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I've been content creator, right? Playing Jinx for a while until since release, like 11 years. managed to get challenger with her eventually. But yeah, and I became decent at the game, above average. But that's kind of all. I'm not a pro player, right?
Just curious, what do you think about ADC macro versus other lanes with how low agency it is until recently?
I think macro is not dependent on the role you play. Like you can play whatever you want. You should macro in a way kind of the same. Because
Okay, that's what I thought.
it's like I'm an ADC, I'm mid lane, I'm top lane, I'm jungle, and that doesn't matter. My teammates are inting, I could just push instead, Yeah, when you play support,
Yeah,
it might be
exactly.
different, right? But still.
Meanwhile, like other lanes, it's like, well, I could do this and this and that. And it's not even a question of, oh, I misplayed like this. It's more, I have 10 different options I could do.
Yeah.
And I've messed up this one. And meanwhile, ADC, it feels like there's 3 different options I could do and not 10. You know what I mean?
I mean, a bit you're restricted because it's harder to be alone. But
Exactly.
compared to, like,
it.
let's say Trinda, right? Trinda might be more inclined to split push more than fight. But ADCs kind of want to stay with teammates and fight, not split push. So it's a balance, right? I would say
Exactly.
all the roles are playable no matter what. It's okay. Cool.
So I have actually recently I just got my new monitor yesterday, so I'm getting used to it a little bit.
Mhm.
But it's pretty good. Anyway,
Yeah, so
about me, I started
also,
in
sorry to
season
interrupt. Could
10.
you send me your OPGG as
Yep.
well in the meantime? So I can take a look
yeah,
at
yeah,
it, right?
Right.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, whoops. There's an extra. 1 second. There you go.
Nice. Okay, that one.
Yeah, I haven't been playing League a whole lot recently, but I wanted to get back into Ezreal, and I played a bit of Jinx when I found out she was really strong, and I was like, I haven't played this champion forever.
Mm-hmm.
She's so busted. She just wins for free on that patch. Jhin, free win. Ezreal, free win. Oh, it's so stupid. You just go rockets and like push them out of a lane by doing nothing.
Yeah, I mean,
At my elo.
champs at the end of the day, though, they're not that important, right? Let's be honest.
No,
Actually,
no.
macro.
It's a lot more of the player. The issue with me is that I know how to play my champs decently well for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
It's that I'm not even like inflating this. I genuinely think I am just like a bad player. Like in almost every aspect in terms of decision making. I do not look at the map as much as I should. Once lane phase ends, all of the decision making I had goes out the window unless I'm split pushing. And even then I don't know how to do it right. And when I'm split pushing, I'm talking about top lane, but like anyway. The thing is, I can think about like minions in terms of macro because top lane.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of it. I want for a reference of like how bad it's gotten before. Let me paint you a picture. Me and my friends were in a custom. We are all in the same voice call. My friend is like, if I pan my screen over by like 2 inches, I would see him fighting an Acel and low HP, and he's like absolutely destroying him, but he's 1 HP. And I was playing Thresh. I could have thrown him a lantern, I could have done anything. But I did not know this was happening. All I saw was I panned on my map. Sorry, I didn't pan, I just looked at my map and I saw, oh, there is a low health Xerath by a Acel who's chasing him. Therefore, he's going to lose. And I just didn't even think to look. And it would have been totally different if I had.
Okay, so
But for the most part, I don't even look.
I want you to explain me what I'm looking at here. I've never seen something like this before.
Yeah,
doing...
I was going to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So the main goal with all of this is I want to get good enough so I can do the funny in ranked. The problem is I didn't do too well. Trust me, it does. When I actually play it properly, it does work. I was testing a build which did not pan out as well as I would like.
All right.
I went on a big loss streak and decided to just take a break from League because this was very much trolling. But
A
the
little
thing
bit.
that gets me killed the most isn't actually my gameplay. It's everything up until the enemies are on my screen.
Yeah, I mean that's most of the time, right? This is
Yeah.
why I never in my coaching sessions I never ever focus on mechanics. It doesn't matter, right? It does
Exactly.
not matter, right? What you do before you die, that's what matters, right?
And that's the thing that I am just terrible at.
Mm-hmm.
I tried a couple of coaching sessions before with other people,
All right.
and so I tried it with one other person. The other one was just someone casual that I was like, help me. And I'm like, yes.
Okay.
So one was the guy I played with. He's trying to get a coaching service. So right now he says, I don't have credibility, so I'll coach people for free.
I
And if
see.
you're cool with it, I'll post it on my channel. And it was actually really good. And we went over a VOD review. It was really useful. And I think the main thing he helped me with was he mentioned sticking to the plan, because I make plans.
Okay.
Like I'll go into the game with a plan quite often.
All right.
Except then, like for example, during the game I was with him, I saw Malphite, and I went, okay, early game, AP champ bullies me, and I outscale him a million times over. I'm just going to play back, and if he lets me poke him a little bit, I'll do that, but not much. And then I go in there and I absolutely aggro, like, as hard as possible. I don't think aggro could have been more aggro, and then it didn't pan out as well as I could have. For reference, I was like 30 CS up at one time, and I threw that lead away for free. So that was one of the things, and I just don't stick to plan as often as I should. So as mid game rolls around, I don't have a plan.
Okay.
And yeah, all of this is just what else? Let's see.
I would say
this
like
is not the party I should be in.
I could
What else?
like basically
Yeah.
my goal for you today for sure is like to teach you some like good habits you can like apply or like find ways to make a plan, right? If you struggle with that, because there's I would say an easy way to just make a plan every game, right? And we're gonna get into it for sure.
I might have to update my league one sec. The what else? The other guy. I'll be quick. The other guy I was with, I just wanted to know game sense. So I was just in a game with him.
Mhm.
He wasn't doing too well, like compared to like his rank. But anyway, we were just having fun. But the
Hello. Hello.
where I should be at the time.
Okay.
And it was coming together, and I took it into my next couple games by myself, and it worked out. Anyway, I'm done talking. I said a lot more than I should have.
Yeah, you are a very very talkative person. That's good. It means I can kind of
Apparently.
I can feel like your excitement to learn. That's good. I like that.
Yep. I'm just not sure what is the. I didn't come into it with a plan to say what I'm going to tell you in the exact order today. Sorry,
Mhm.
I didn't
All
prepare.
No worries. So
Anyway, yeah,
did you
end goal, I
record?
want to play Crash.
Did you record the VODs or do you want to just do a live game?
I want to do a live game
Okay.
and then watch it back after. Would it
Sure,
be best
sure.
if I just play an ADC game?
It's up to you. I mean, I guess yeah, right.
Okay.
But it depends on what you want to do, right? But I would say like it can help you the most when it comes to ADC for sure.
Okay. Yeah, they can.
Okay, so you could share your screen right now.
Yeah. Okay.
that.
Do I go norms or rank? Norms is a coin flip.
You
Either
go
they're
rank.
garbage or
Go
way
rank.
better.
Go rank. Of course.
Okay.
I'm here for the big money. Big LP games. Let's go.
The sad thing is, ranked, I play to relax because everyone I play against is so much easier at base than everyone at my norms games.
Oh my
It's
god.
really annoying.
Normal MMR is crazy for you, I guess. Especially if you play with friends, yeah.
Well, yeah, like one game I'll go against someone way worse than me, and I'll just win the game for free, but not because I did anything. The next game I'll go against someone who I found out was masters after the game, and go even, and then go wow, and then lose anyway because they out macro me.
Mm-hmm.
So I just play norms most of the time because I can actually go against good people without having two AFKs on my team.
Well, I mean, if you keep playing solo queue though, right, and you become
Yeah.
a bit better, right? They're gonna get to two really good players, right? It's okay. Like, don't worry about it. Like, if you think the games are too easy, well, keep climbing, right? It's okay. That's the goal after. Keep climbing to see how high you can get, right?
Yeah. Okay. I need to calm down. I don't know why I've been talking too much.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's make a plan, right? So I'm basically gonna I don't do live coaching that often. I did a few, like maybe
Yeah.
10, right? But I want to like guide you and like see how I would think, like the decision I would make, the conclusions I would draw live in the game, right? And why? That's the most important thing. Why and how did I reach that conclusion, right? So I'll tell you maybe you should do this because that happened and so on, right? That's kind of what I want to do to guide you to the game, but you are gonna be doing most of the things for sure, right? Because I also want to analyze you how you play the game, not just give you everything, right?
Yeah. I always have a certain set of champs,
Mhm.
and in champ select, I don't, unless I'm able to counterpick the enemy and pick from my support, I want my support to pick first so I can pick around them, because I generally know what goes together quite well
Okay.
when I'm playing ADC.
hmm
I will, let's see, can I, whatever, I'll just look in game. I want to make a bit of a list for you so you can just pick from what I know.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I
we can do that.
want to instantly swap with mid so I can give top last pick.
So you want me to
And
pick
then-
first? Because most of the time I feel
I
like
don't know if I want mid to pick first. I just want top to have first or last or second to last pick always.
because the way I
there we
see
go.
it is like solo lanes, right? Yeah, should pick last, right? You want to pick like jungle
Yeah.
and ADCs first most of the time, especially because supports most of the time they have the tools to control bot lane better than ADCs.
Really,
right?
jungle first though?
Yeah, because the jungle you can blind more reliably because you're not directly in a lane 1v1 where you could just get destroyed, right?
Okay.
But-
Believe it or not, I don't actually play with Seraphine often, and I don't know what goes well with her.
I mean,
I don't think
just
it's
by the way,
Ezreal.
like yeah, drafting is important, right? But drafting from experience becomes becomes more important the higher up you go in elo, right? So in lower elos, drafting is not really that important. What you should focus on is like comfort. Pick a champion right now you are very comfortable with. That's what I want to do. Like, I want you to show me how well you can play the game, right? On a champion you really know.
Yeah, I think Jin would go best out of my
It's
teams,
banned.
which is banned. Ezreal or Kaisa? Ezreal, Kaisa.
Up to you. Both are good. Go Ezreal,
I've been playing
safer,
Ezreal
longer range
recently.
with Seraphine. Sure, right?
I'm just going to go a standard rampage here. I've been trying Bloodline and Haste. I think Bloodline feels good. What do you think?
Up to you,
Extra
right?
damage or
Runes
something?
are honestly personal preference most of the time. I don't think
Okay.
there's a correct rune always, right? Because your playstyle might be different. I know that because my playstyle is very different from a lot of people, right? Stay with builds,
Okay.
right? But builds, of course, you gotta have some logic, you know, because you can't be buying AP on ADCs, right? Not gonna work. Or buying armor pen, for example, right? That's very important. Don't wanna overlook
Unless
that.
you're Kaisa, you don't do that.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
sounds like I'm buying a Maul, my Mortius third item.
Go for that.
guess
Ezreal is not crit reliant. It's not on hit reliant. He can buy whatever. So why not?
Yeah. I'll just buy. I don't know. what
By
I
the way,
should
do you
buy.
like playing cleanse sometimes? Because this looks like a cleanse game. Right? And it
I
can
have not-
stun
I
you.
have not practiced it enough, so I don't want to.
Well, the only way to
Practice
get
this
better
game or
is to
no?
practice, right? The only way to get better is to practice, right? And let's get to our number
try.
one habit right now, right? So the game starts in champ select and loading screen, right? A lot of people in loading screen, they just watch TikToks and YouTube shorts and so, right? They don't think about the game, right? And if you think about the game now, you have a massive advantage. So when we look at Caitlyn
Okay.
and Brand, I think
Okay.
Right,
Let me.
they have no jungle. Okay.
Wait. What?
It's whatever. It's Brand Caitlyn, right? So it's like, just
Well,
remember.
Well, I'm just going to assume that this is Brand Jungle.
Yeah, But he's bot. He's support, right?
Wait,
He's in the support
no.
position.
He's bot. You're right.
Like
You're right.
he's a range bot, right? Automatically.
Wait. No. Hold up. I need to. I think it would be better if I went longsword refill.
Up
What
to
do
you.
you think?
Up to you. It's
In
not
the poke
important.
lane.
Just go for whatever you feel like it's more comfortable for you. Just go, but
Okay,
buy
I'm
and
pretty
go.
safe. I'll just go with this.
Just go. You gotta go. Gotta protect the
You're
jungle.
right,
Right?
you're right. They're probably in the bush already.
You should go and check with Q before you enter the brush. Okay.
Yeah. I always check with you. Okay.
Just
see.
use Q then go. Right? Just use a Q on the tribe bush though. 'Cause that's where
Yeah.
they most likely are.
I was worried that they had already moved.
Yeah, just Q there. Okay, now we can walk in. It should be safe. Just
Okay.
walk in the tribe bush. You Q, they would have been there, right? Hopefully
Yep.
it's safe. And now just walk out a little bit in the river. Don't stay in the tribe bush because you can see behind the brush. Just walk in the river a bit further. I can move to the left, right? Here,
Why
you
why
stay.
would I have walked into the bush? What if someone was in here? How do you know?
Like you should be here right when the game starts because that way,
Yep.
if they are here, you see them going inside it, right? But you
I
should
usually
stay
just run
above.
the try first or to the top river, depending
Yeah,
on
I'll
what's-
explain after the game why it's not the best, right? But do you usually leash? I guess in lower reloads people still leash a lot. It is what it is. You can leash whatever. I don't really like leashing because you want to play for level 2, right? Do you
Yeah.
play for level 2? You probably do, right? You know that if you get level 2 first,
I
it was
try
huge
to, I
power
try
spike.
to get solo levels whenever I can, but sometimes I mess up my recall timings.
No, but here, like you want to play for level 2, right? So watch out for the
Oh,
poke,
yes,
but
yes,
try
yes.
to
I
push
want
get level
to-
2, right?
I want to push. Also, it's range versus range. Whoever gets pushed first wins.
Okay, I'm glad you know this stuff. Good. Dodge that. That's really good.
And of course, unless I have a melee that really wants to push lane, I always try to freeze it. I have a Seraphine, you can't poke me.
Good. That get level 2 and ping to go in. Maybe Seraphim will try to engage with E. And try to go already. You should walk already. You should walk. Let's see. Is she gonna do anything? Not really.
I'm just going to get a bit of poke off.
Okay.
I missed. Okay.
Try to place a ward. Actually, there's no jungler. Never mind. There's two top. I wanted to say place ward in the river, but you already have one. Warding in lane usually is not that good. The one you saved for jungler.
Okay.
When Brand has that ability up, don't challenge him. Don't get hit for free.
Okay. I don't have the move speed to dodge it yet.
Yeah, and you can farm with Q if you can get it close enough. Don't wanna take damage like this, right? It's not good.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't that his main ability though? Shouldn't it always be up? How do I not
But-
get that?
You can farm with Q, no problem, Nazarel especially, right? And you can bait it, go in go in his range and bait it. You can go on him here, use Q. There you go. Like that. And try to play parallel to your support, right? If Seraphim walks back, try to walk back a little bit. If she goes forward, you might try to go back forward to match her, right?
Can I?
You had cleanse, you could have done that. But you killed that. Really good, really good. It's fine, it's
Okay,
fine. And if you cleanse there with practice,
I was
right?
thinking in terms of barrier. Okay.
Hit the minions here.
Oh, wait, what's going on?
It's kind of hard to go there because you're
Yeah, it's
low,
kind of
right?
hard to join
So
when
don't,
I have no
right?
E
It's okay.
and I'm low.
So just hit minions, it's fine.
Oh, we had a ward there.
Let them push, don't go this close. They could flash basic or something crazy, right? And ping Kindred to come, maybe. Like assistance ping on top of Caitlyn, on top of Kindred. There you go. Like that. She's gonna be here now. And she'll get 3 kills. That's what we want. They are overextending right now. And just wait, don't go in too early. Just wait, let Kindred be melee to them. Just Q. Max distance Q. Don't don't eat too early, right? Just keep going. Okay. Now try to EQ and good job. And push the wave now, right? Just push the wave. Ping that you want the wave push. Ping that you want the wave push. Maybe Kindred will help, maybe? No? Oh well, it is what it is. Seraphim will help. Push the next one as well, right? There's no jungler because...
I just want them to miss gold.
Yeah, okay. Just push this, and help. Maybe Seraphim should still help. There you go, right? There we go, right? Pinging is very important.
Yeah, I can't really push on Ezreal.
Yeah,
It just
so if
doesn't
you...
happen.
That's why you want to ping, because if you do that, Seraphim knows what you want to do, right? It's called playing together with your team. That's very important.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that is...
Okay, let's see what you buy.
I want tier. Ideally, I wanted this, but I didn't get the cannon,
that's what it is.
so...
Okay. I think it's fair to just buy Sheen as well without buying like without buying tier. I would say Shin first would be important, but
Really?
I'm not an
Okay.
Ezreal expert. But I think you should buy Shin even if you cannot buy tier, buy it later. The Shin damage is too good. But yeah, now
Okay.
let's think about the Overlord. This is another habit we wanna think about constantly, right? We go towards the lane from base. We wanna think what's happening on the map, right? We don't wanna type,
Yep.
right? So we now look at the map arcade in this top side, right? We see this is Atsuvitsu on bot, right? That's what we wanna know. So if there's a fight, we could take it, but there's a large minion wave, so we wanna chill and just farm, right? Don't be too close to them, right? Don't
Yep,
wanna challenge
I
them.
went out of position, so I had to.
I just wanna farm these situations. Don't
yeah.
wanna lose your HP. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. Right, and here just use your biscuits so you get back up to like half HP. And be careful at Brand, don't challenge him like that. You do not want to challenge him.
Forgot he was in the bush. Okay.
Wanna play it safer, right? Don't be this close to him. You
I
do
won't
not want
go
to,
too
you
far.
do not want to be this close to him ever, right? That's good. Just stay back, right?
She outranges me here. I'm just worried about stepping on that
Yeah,
trap.
don't be in base attack range, right? Do not be in base attack range.
Wait, she has headshot. Yeah.
Yeah, just kill the minions.
Is
and they're gonna
headshot
be
missing
chilling.
health damage or no? I don't actually know. I haven't played her.
It's just big
Oh, she's
damage,
so
no
lucky.
missing. Yeah, just far with Q, that's all we can do here, right? We have Kindred, we could ping her
I think
assistance
I'm just
again.
going to get dove here.
No, not really, you have E, you're chilling. Just stay max range, don't take damage, you're gonna be fine. Just be careful, there's a trap behind the turret.
I
That
missed.
was nice,
I
it's
thought
fine,
it
that was good,
dodged.
that was good opportunity
Okay,
you
yeah,
found.
yeah.
That was a nice opportunity you found. Okay, so...
Surprised how aggro the Seraphine is playing.
Okay,
Oh no. Whoops. Alright.
you really want him to be bot here, but she started Drake, this is what it is. Right? Just Q the
I should've
wave.
pinged, yeah.
Right, try to farm the wave here. That's all you can do.
The cannon crashes first. Okay. Well, I'm dead.
Might be that actually.
Unfortunate.
Bop. I forgot about that.
I forgot about level 6. Right, she got the XP from the kill. That's why.
Oh, true. Okay. Spawn by that Shin now. Good.
I'm not going to stay for a control ward. What are your thoughts on buying control wards in ADC?
I don't. Ever since I stopped buying them, I climbed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I buy them usually on first back, plant them, and try never again.
I don't. It's not your job as ADC. You're supposed to deal damage, not ward. That's a support and jungler.
Yeah. She's at least warding.
Okay,
a
here
bit,
we
so I
wanna
don't-
push this wave, right? Wanna shove this. Wanna go push the wave. Don't ward. Just push right now. It's a priority. Right? The sooner you crash, the better. Right. Because Caitlyn died very late, so you want to make her lose some minions in that turret, right? And now you can just ward easier, right? After you pushed. But in this case, there's no junglers, like whatever. Just push the next one.
Yeah, the jungle.
Be careful at Brand. Be careful. He's alone. We could go on him right now. Okay, never mind. Seraphine missed. And don't get too close to him, right? You don't want him to be able to hit you with his point and click spell. Don't want to be base attack range with him. Because he just means the burst rates instantly. Right.
Can he hit me? No, okay.
Okay, just chill for a second. Right. Let the wave go back in the middle.
We have no vision.
Don't leave your Seraphine alone. That's very important. And wait for Seraphine to hit spells, right?
Oops.
Okay, she missed E. Chill right now, right? She missed E. You want to play around her E cooldown. That's how we win, right?
Okay.
And if she
Is
lands
the E the big circle that comes out, or the stun
the stun,
slash root?
the root, right?
Okay.
When that lands, you wanna ult instantly, right? If she lands
Yeah, yeah.
E, you wanna ult, right? That's the easiest way to follow up.
Okay.
Because that way you can
I got a
guarantee you
lot
land
of
it.
vision.
But there's no jungle this time, don't worry. But yeah, I mean, we should simulate a normal game. But you just wanna chill here. You have ward in Tribush, you're chilling. Okay. Don't be too close to Caitlyn, that's good.
Oh,
That's okay, don't worry. Don't be too close to him. You trade nicely though. That was nice. Now ult. I guess we don't need to just overkill,
a
but
little bit of
yeah,
overkill.
it's fine. It's better to overkill than not no kill.
Plus my ulti's on low cooldown anyway, because Israel.
Okay. Here, how about we try to push the wave in and then you get
Yep.
vision, right? How about that? Because we don't really want to recall here because we are strong, right? We are still strong. Just want to get vision.
Okay.
Go get vision right now. Just place the ward in the river.
Yeah.
And then you want to push next. I just place in the pixel brush, but then nothing, or try bush up to whatever. Get that, and then we clear the next wave. Just want to make this a habit. If you play past the middle of the lane, you want to have vision. It's a really good habit to have.
Okay.
Right.
It's so. I guess when I'm in bot, I don't make use of my support nearly enough.
And just back off for now. Seraphine is low. Okay. Try to poke Brand, maybe you can do it. Especially if that lands. It's big. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Just focus Brand right now.
He flashed. Okay.
It's gonna ult you.
Well, wait. No.
It's not barrier.
I messed up. If I cleanse that, it's only debuffs. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
so,
thought it would be QSS where I could just cleanse the ulti targeting me and then can't do anything.
so just buy stuff and I want to explain something.
Boots, perfect buy.
Okay, so on Ezreal especially, or the ADCs that have mobility, right? You don't wanna like be finger, like you don't wanna like use your mobility like that. Like there, when you trade with
Yeah.
Brand, you use your E instantly. Then you just got caught and died, right? Like when I said
Okay.
trade with Brand, I would just like WQ him, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Don't
I just
use your
saw
E like that.
he missed the important abilities. And
Yeah, but-
I thought I had an angle.
You were 1v2ing basically because Caitlyn was there as well, right? So you don't wanna 1v2. It's very important.
I
That's
was so
why.
focused on brand, I didn't think.
Yeah, that's why I told you like play in parallel with your support. Yeah, we can push this wave. We can push this wave for sure. It's fine.
Okay.
It's all good. Seraph is getting vision for you.
Should I have ulted that wave to get it in faster?
Nah,
Or is
it's
it not
whatever.
important
Nah,
here?
it's whatever. Doesn't matter as much.
It's
I
not
won't
like
worry
they're
about that.
diving me.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Now we can get the plate here. We have nice vision from Seraph, which is really nice. We can maybe get 2 plates. Okay.
I lost my stacks, unfortunate.
Nah, don't worry. Okay. And here, focus on hitting the minions. For now, Seraph missed E anyway. Just make sure you crash another wave. And right now, you should ping Drake, right? Let's get this wave in and...
Okay.
Oh, never mind. The engage. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, go Drake. You can't do anything here anymore. Right, just go Drake and ping. There we go. Right.
And I will ward try. Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh no, I'm out of
Really
position. I'm
careful.
super out of
Yeah, you
position.
don't
I
want to
wanna
use
get-
it like that, okay? You don't
Yep,
want to
yep,
use
yep.
it like that.
Oh, I messed up.
Right? So that's a really good, really important habit we gotta get rid of, right? Okay.
Okay.
Don't E in melee as an ADC 1v2, right? Even if you kill
I
Brand,
just forgot
Caitlyn
that
kills
Kate
you,
was
right?
there.
But yeah, just remember, if you kill Brand there, Caitlyn kills you. It's never worth it. Because then she pushes
Okay.
the wave in, you lose the wave, so you lost overall.
Okay, you're right.
No, it's fine. I like it. You have good mechanics. Just get rid of that bad E habit, and you're gonna be just fine when it comes to mechanics, right? You
Yep.
just want to focus on macro. Okay, now we look at the map, right? What gaps are up, Kindred top, enemy jungler, which would be Morgana is top. So now we just focus bot. It's like a 2v2 bot. Look at bot. Right? Caitlyn didn't recall yet, so let's push and punish.
Did I freeze it or just keep
Push,
pushing?
push.
I wanna
Caitlyn-
push so I can
Caitlyn did
pull
not
her.
recall, right? She did not recall, so you wanna punish. Because you can get the blade right now if she recalls right now. And if she doesn't, you are stronger than her because you have item advantage. Because you recall she didn't, right? No, just chill.
Well,
She hinted. It is what it
That's a
is.
lot of damage.
Just don't get this close to the wave. Don't basic attack the wave. Just let it come towards you. Don't be too greedy for it, right? If you lose a minion, it's okay. Don't get damaged. Do not
Oh,
greed
she
for
can-
minions. Always remember, if you
Okay.
lose a minion and you save 200 HP, it's always worth to save HP. Always.
I wanted barrier just because of the ulti. That's the reason. Should have explained that earlier.
Don't get too close. See, like you don't want to be this close to him because he can point and click,
Okay.
win the trade, right? Don't want to be that close to them. You're an ADC.
I don't
ADCs
think
are
I'll be able to. There it
That's
is.
fine. ADCs are strong because they have the range, right? You want to make use of that range, especially on Ezreal, insane
Yeah.
long range. Don't be this close. Don't be
No.
this close. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, he's just
That's
going
much
to press
better. It's
ulti.
much better. It is fine. You lose the way it is what it is. Losing care on minions happens. Okay.
was a bit.
Just don't be close Q and that's it, right?
Oh no, no. Okay.
Well, go and recall. You cannot salvage this. Just
Yeah,
go
I
recall
can't.
before anything bad happens, and tell her to back off. There you go, and it's okay.
Wow, they just didn't.
So yeah,
wanna
for sure,
go.
you just want to respect your enemies a bit more, right? Think about what can they do to you, right? And remember, if you stay max range, you might not deal as much damage because you can basic attack. But dealing 300 damage and taking 0 damage back is better than dealing 500 damage and taking 300 back, right? Because we want to win in HP. Because the more you trade like that, you never take damage, you hit them, the more you're going to be closer to all-inning them because they're going to be too low HP. Okay. Now, you see Brand mid, you want to push. Right? Kitten is alone, you want to apply pressure
Yep.
again. Okay. Right, you see everybody else on the map, you can just push. That was very nice. And just keep pushing the wave. Oh, there's Zen. You have cleanse, remember? You have cleanse. Okay.
Yep.
Just kite up towards Seraphine. And you could kill any actually here. That's good. It's good job. Good job. And you win this as well, I think. Oh, she gets out.
I have
Okay.
Trinity. I should win the 1v1.
It's fine. Now you keep pushing. Don't reset. Right? You're still strong. There's another wave.
Yep.
Actually, no. Brand is already here. Ah, he recalled. He came back from it. Okay, it's fine. Just don't do that. No, not too close. Right? Don't get too close to him like that. Right?
She has missing health damage ulti. I'm pretty sure I'd die here.
No, you can. Seraphine is coming. Right? You have allies coming
Okay.
bot.
You're right. She heals.
Just farm with Q and that's all. And also have a potion ticking. It's good. Just don't get close to basic attack. Just Q and that's it. Do not get close to Brand. That's perfect. Like that. That's good. Better to lose some minions and turret rather than dying. That's good. And now, see, you played safe. Now you can go because you have Kindred, right? And you're full HP, so you can follow.
Can't really E in yet though.
No, it's fine. Okay. Try to help this. Almost. Now push the wave. Actually, another Ennis here.
I'm trying to flash.
You're chilling.
out.
It's okay.
That took so long. Okay.
Right. And
I
now
don't
you
know
look
if I
at the
should have
map.
flashed at the end.
And let's see who is missing. You see Morgana there. Don't take that shot. But even if somebody's here, you have more allies, so you can definitely take the turret here. Right? Okay,
My
so
minions.
now you could go Drake.
Okay,
Go
whatever,
Drake.
it's
Ping
dragon.
Drake. Ping there you go, right?
Don't take the blast cone
Just
away
E
from
over the
us.
wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just waiting for the Seraphine. Oh, she's going that way.
it just
Okay.
doesn't matter.
I probably shouldn't be this close to the wall, but
There's no enemies. You just kill them. It's okay. And if anything, they would go mid where Ari is pushing, right?
do I take scuttle or back?
Teammates are doing things. Take Scatterer, right? Take Scatterer, right? As a rule, remember, if teammates are doing things, we could do things as well, right?
Okay.
Just
I just know that
just want to
scuttle
play
is
with teammates.
important, and I want the vision.
I could take
I'm cool.
this, because if you can take red buff
Wait,
maybe,
what's going
but...
on? I don't want to fight right now.
Go mid wave then. Go mid. Don't recall. Go mid. Take mid wave.
Cool.
Do not recall, right? If teammates are doing
Really?
things, you want to do something too.
But isn't she just going to click ulti?
No,
she doesn't
because
have
look
the
at your
damage.
allies.
I
Allies,
regen, yeah.
allies are doing things, right? You want to do things as
Yep.
well when allies are doing things. That's the most important rule about League, especially in lower elo. Because this way you are always doing something. If you recall,
Yep.
then you would be useless. Okay, now back
I
off.
don't
Because
have the
back
ward.
off now. Allies are not doing things anymore, right? Okay,
Huh?
cool. Okay, there you go. Right.
Was she AFK? Whatever.
Probably.
The kills.
Darius stop, so you can take mid, right? So here you see, if you recalled, you wouldn't have
We
killed
just try
any,
to-
right? You wouldn't have killed any. You might not have been able to take mid if you recalled, right? That's what's important. And now you wanna back off
He's just
because
going to.
I don't think we are
get
winning
an
this.
ulti off.
Now you wanna back off and tell your teammates to back off because I don't
Yep.
think we are winning this anymore. There's gonna be 3 enemies. You cannot do anything.
Yep.
And just E and recall here. And tell your teammates to back off. Be spamping midly. Spamping them to back off. Spamping. There you go. There you go. Good. She should
I
back off. Keep
should have
pinging,
pinged
right?
more.
Ping more, ping. Right? Okay, just buy your stuff. Okay. So
How close?
now we wanna
Okay.
Analyze
600
again.
gold.
Go towards mid. By default, you want to go mid, right? And then analyze.
Yep.
Right?
Now
'Cause
I
from
go
mid,
mid. We took first tower. If first tower wasn't down, I would have gone bot here.
no, no. This you should think about going mid by default, because from mid you can go anywhere
Okay.
else, right? But even if bot turret is still up, you still want to go mid by default, because then from mid you can go bot. But if you go bot, you cannot go anywhere else, right?
Okay. I often just
So here you don't want to
focus on
push too
CS.
forward. You want to chill here. Go bot lane with your
Yeah,
Kindred, with your Nasus, right? Because we don't have everyone yet. Shafin is back. Ari is dead,
am
right?
I assuming that after I go bot, I go right back mid again as fast as I can?
Yeah, probably. But it depends. It really depends because somebody's
Okay.
covering mid right now for you. So you just want to focus on Darius for
Why
now.
are you melee with the Darius?
It's fine. You win this. It's okay. Okay, now
Whatever,
push
I got
this. Don't go mid, right? Ari is gonna catch mid, so you push bot in this case.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, you could just keep pushing. And now you wanna
If it
ping
was
bot
just
turret.
Seraphine mid, would I have gone
Ping
mid
bot
though?
turret. You wanna get bot turret here, right? Ping this turret because you wanna take it. There we go. Right? Let your teammates always know what you wanna do. There's nobody here that's for top, right? So this is completely safe to take. Grab the turret, the wave, and then we recall. Why do we recall? Where we have an ally dead, Kindred is in base, ping Ari to back off while you recall as well, right? So you just want to recall, don't take a fight. Recall right now. Recall, there you go. Ping your allies to back off, ping Seraphine and Ari to back off, both of them. Ping them to back off. There you go. Good job. There you go. That's good. Right, and here...
I want MR. I don't have the gold
Just
for
go now.
it.
It's fine. You'll buy it later.
Ah,
Don't worry, 300 gold, it doesn't matter if you spend it or not. It's whatever. Let's select game already. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
I just want a little bit of MR. And
So
that's what
now,
goes into Hexdrinker.
somehow teammates got a kill. Here you wanna ping Baron. And hopefully teammates follow after you do that. But we'll see. Maybe we end. So we just go towards mid,
Okay.
maybe.
I would not have thought of that play at the time.
Right, but here it's
I
like,
would've yeah.
if teammates wanna do Baron, we could, right? If they don't wanna do anything, well, you could just do other things instead.
I don't know my ulti, but I'm looking.
It's just thing is to
for-
join teammates. Go bot, join teammates, right? Because
Just
going mid, you probably can go.
Oh, he's still bot lane. Okay. Mid.
Go
I
with
want them to
teammates.
come over to me.
Depends, right? It depends. Here you have a decision to make,
Yeah,
right?
I want to go mid right now.
That's
what I
fine,
would do
right?
here.
If you have an angle here, most of the time it's not gonna be like this, but yeah, sure. You found an angle to go mid. I'm happy you did it. It's good, right? But what's important is you do something. You don't farm jungle camps in this situation when teammates are doing something, right? That's what's important. Remember, you have clans, so you
I
can
don't
win
want to get
against any.
double stunned.
You have clans, you
Right.
care. Just don't E under turret. That's really good spacing. Now E. Perfect. Good job.
Got
That
it.
was good. That was really well played. Okay, and now just GG's.
The Riz is annoying.
No, like, yeah, you did really
That
well.
was
I
a
would say.
fairly quick game.
I think you did really well. Okay, but we gotta talk about some things. We did notice some important things for
Yep.
sure that we need to talk about.
Okay.
So this is NA
Let's
server,
talk
right?
Yes.
So I cannot watch replay on my client then. I like it. fine.
Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, we can't do that.
It's okay, no worries. You can control it. It's all good.
I felt like I was doing more damage there, but I guess I wasn't.
No, you did really well. Like you had to
I
play
thought I
early
did
game
well,
safe,
but
so you didn't have a choice to trade too much, right? And the game was over before you could just go crazy. Okay, so let's watch the
Yep.
replay. Let's talk about
Yep.
a few things.
Okay.
Okay, so when that starts, just pause it, and I'm gonna share my screen for a second. I want to show you a couple things. Okay.
Here,
So
let me, why can't I tap out? Come on. I think it might have crashed.
no,
Let's
okay. Riot Games.
see. Riot Games. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can drag my Discord over. I just got a new monitor. Yay, I can do this. Okay,
Nice.
it's loading. There we go. I can now watch your stream and have it loading at the same time.
Poker. So, what do you do level 1 before minions spawn?
Level 1 in the example that you have, or
No, this
general?
is just whatever. What do you do? Let's say you are at side, right? This is you, right? This
Yeah.
whatever. What do you do level 1? Where do you go when you go from...
Level
you just spawned.
1?
Where do you go?
I want to buy and run straight to Tribush. That's what I usually do.
So you go here, right?
Yep, and I sit there and I wait for if they invade or not.
Okay.
If they do, I drop a ward and I leave.
When you're blue side, right, you go here as well, right?
Yep, I go to try as well.
Okay. So, do you think this is the best thing you could do level 1? Do you think this is safe? Do you think this is great or not? What do you think?
I think it's pretty safe.
Okay,
I think it's close to my
so
tower.
let's say enemies invade, right? Because that's why you're there, to
Yep.
prevent enemy invades from happening, right? So,
Mhm.
well, then it's like if you stay here and enemies invade, enemies most of the time invade through here, right? This is how they invade most of the time. So you see how suddenly you don't see anyone, but you only see them when it's too late and they're in your face, right?
Yeah.
So here is like already you have to flash because let's say they're blitzcrank. You're doomed, right? Even if you flash, you might die, right? Because they're in your face, right? So how do you think you can prevent this from happening?
Being farther out in the river.
Right? Because let's say you go here instantly, you spawn, you run here instantly. You don't think about what should I buy. You think about that when in loading screen, right? So you spawn, you buy instantly, and you go here and you walk up there, right? Because if you do this, at best enemies will be like here when you do it, or like here, right? So it's like no matter what, they cannot invade right now because if they go here, you see them. You go here, you see them instantly. And just back off the moment you see them. They cannot catch you. Even if they have blitzcrank, they cannot catch you. It's impossible. Right? If they flash hook, you just flash. It's fine. You use flash, trade flashes, but you prevent an invade, which is worth it. Right?
Okay.
So that's what you want to do. If you decide to go Tribush, because there's another option which is easier. Just go here or there. And boom, there you go, right? That's easier.
Okay.
It's also easier. But if you want to make sure you protect this Tribush, sure, you can go Tribush. It's okay. It's all good.
What about if they use the pixel brush as vision? And
Vision
they
blocker?
sit in pixel. If they're in pixel brush when I sit in the river, am I safe or not?
But they can never get inside the pixel brush. If you go here instantly and you just move like this up and down a little bit, they can never hide behind the pixel. You see them always, right?
Can you? Okay.
Yeah,
No,
so you
I
go
don't
here,
actually
you
know.
just move up, down a little bit, you just move around here, right? Just wiggle your toes in the water. If you're here, you do the same. It's just, this is what I do as well. You just go here, walk around like this, like a maniac, right? Just
Okay,
warm my
I'll try
fingers
that.
up. And that way, it's impossible for you to get invaded. Like, you literally cannot get invaded, right?
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, actually, I think I can watch replay because YouTube stream exists.
Wait, does LP.gg work as well or not?
I have no
Wait,
clue,
does
but
LP
it's like I can just go
Okay.
here and just watch replay, right? There we
Right.
go.
Smart.
It's good. And somebody thought I can speak, man. Anyway, somebody told me that in chat. So yeah, thank you. Okay. Good. So
Okay, I will leave this replay then. And
Yeah,
pull
for
you up
sure.
when I'm into-
save your resources. Here,
Why-
okay. I'm gonna mute the audio for sure. All right. So leash, no leash, whatever it is, what it is. Okay.
Yep.
Now, most of the time we wanna go for level 2, right? It's very important. And here I would
Yep.
say you did a pretty good job at like hitting the minions and so on, right? But what you wanna do is see how like this is like when I saw you doing this, I was very happy. Like you are silver, and you are literally spacing the brand out. You go here, you hit a minion. The moment he steps up, you go backwards. You see, instantly.
Yep.
And then this happens, you dodge it, right? This is what you should be doing the whole laning phase, right? Against the
Okay.
poke, support, or whatever, right? They have an ability up, you know it's up. Try to bait it. Go towards him, go back instantly. Go towards him, go back. If you just keep doing that, like he's just gonna use it eventually, he's gonna miss it every single time. He cannot do anything, right? That's what we wanna do more of. That was really good, right? And when
I
it's
was
on
just
cooldown, you can
surprised
just basic.
He wasn't hitting me when I auto. Most supports I see in my norms games, what they do is the moment I go to auto a minion, they'll throw an ability. The frame it comes out.
Yeah,
like
but
Lux E. Yeah.
yeah, but that
That's my norms
requires for the support to be close enough, right? but this brand was sitting way farther back, so you can just take that minion, right? If he's way closer, just farm with Q or hit him in the face with Q, whatever, right?
Yep.
Or his Seraphine could hit him as well, right? So it's not a problem.
Okay. People who outrange Ezreal counter him. That's
Yeah,
why
but there's not many,
Yeah.
right? And
Not
your range is also massive, right? So another thing here I want to talk about, right? So the importance of Legend level 2 is huge, we know that. But you see how here you get level 2, but you're too far, right? You go level 2 and you cannot do
too
anything.
far away to
Right?
capitalize on it.
So what we want to do is, I think, I don't even, there you go, that minion dies, right?
Should be
So
the second melee minion that dies that gives me level 2.
it's actually like the first wave and then
The
3
first one,
melees.
second one.
Or 2 melees and a caster. That also works. In this case, it's 1 caster, 1 melee, right? So you get level 2 here already.
Yep.
So you want to be walking up already. You want to be in their face when this happens, right? Because most of the time, if
Okay.
you're level 2 now, enemies will just run, right? In this case, enemies didn't, so you could still punish, right?
Okay.
There you go. Here, this is why you can punish. But imagine you did this sooner, right? Imagine you did this sooner. You could have taken them to like half HP, would have been insane, right? And here as well, when I've told you to ward, this is like, I really like consistency, right? So go for level 2, do your thing level 2 after you get level 2. And then there's gonna be like 3 minions left to kill, right? Like this.
Okay.
Like this, like 3 minion after you do a level 2 thing. And then just go ward. Go and place a ward. I just got in bot lane chilling here, right? With your support. Take this out of here. You
I
just get
usually
level
like to
2.
place it before just before 3 minutes because people usually gank between 3
Yeah,
and
but
4 minutes.
you also want to think about the possibility of an early gank because it tends to happen more and more right now, honestly. So,
Okay.
and also this is the best time to do it because now you have the time, right? There's a few seconds where like after doing something level 2, you have some seconds where the third wave is coming in, is full HP. You don't really need to be in lane instantly, right? So you can just go, place a ward in Pixel Barrage, does the job most of the time, don't overthink it, and just go back, right?
Okay.
And now after you do that, you just go back here and you're in this situation. From here you can control the game, basically, the lane. And in this case, if you play level 2 aggressively and you take that advantage to the next level, right, they would be lower HP, so you can do whatever you want from this position, right? They can't stop you. If you want to keep poking them, you Seraphine could just keep walking up here and just zone them out, right? That's what you want to do most of the time, especially if you have high range. In this case, you have Seraphine Ezreal, you can do it, for sure.
Okay.
Right,
After I got closer and the brand started throwing more
yeah,
W's,
so
I think that
this is basically
I'm
what
good
lost
about
you.
it.
Well, this is what lost you the lane right now, right? Like keep getting hit. Like you see how Brand is here in your face, right? Your instincts should be to
Yeah.
dodge instantly right now, right? Or you have E, right? In this, let's actually talk about a nice, really nice habit. I call it the triangle rule, right? So here you and Seraphine, most of the time you're not next to each other, but you, your support, and then the enemy, ADC or support, doesn't matter, are kind of forming a triangle, right? He's the head of the triangle, you and your support are the base, right? So right now, if you fight Brand, you're 2 versus 1. Caitlyn is too far back. Look at the map, she's who knows where, right?
Okay.
So you can just trade here right now. It doesn't matter how you do it, you win, because you are 2v1. He hits everything, you hit everything, Seraphine hits everything, you win. Doesn't matter who takes damage or whatever, just win the trade, right? So here you just want to hit him. You want to basic E, basic Q, boom. And you do it like
And I walk.
around here,
Okay.
so Caitlyn cannot hit you anyway, because she's below my welcome right now, right?
Okay.
But instead, we got hit, and he took like no damage initially. But now he, you know, he keeps trading there, so he did lose HP eventually. But now it's like Caitlyn almost hit you, right? It was a bit late at that point. But you want to recognize
Yeah.
when you're like 2v1, because it happens a lot more often than you think. You're 2v1 in lane constantly. So you want to capitalize on that. Right, so here as well, I think this happened again, right? You see how Brand is alone. Caitlyn is way further back. So we just hit him and he kind of dies, right? If you cleanse sooner and just...
Eat the
Right.
wrong way. Oh, she didn't.
No,
kill him.
it's like if you cleanse sooner there, you would have killed him, no problem, right? That was mechanical thing. But what's important is to see that, or if you had like... If you notice his 2v1 sooner, you would have hit him sooner. So he would have died sooner, for sure.
Okay.
So cleanse or no cleanse is not important. He would have died sooner if you went on him sooner anyway. Right? And now it's kind of awkward because we get the minions and so on.
Yeah,
Right?
I didn't expect I didn't expect her to do that much damage to her.
Yeah.
I just didn't expect that little fight when it was an ADC autoing versus my Seraphine, so
Yeah,
I
but-
didn't really come up.
Now you can kind of see how it's like we had all these opportunities to get an advantage in lane. We have like 5, maybe who knows how many. It was crazy. And we didn't take
Yeah.
any of them, right? So if you do at least one of those 5, this lane would be over. This guy is very low, Caitlyn is very low. Just a little bit, one of those you correct, and boom, you just win the lane. You just get a double kill. That's it, right? So this is the beauty of learning League, especially because if you're lower elo, you make way more mistakes. So you have a lot more to improve. You have many ways to improve from here, right? So you just focus on what's more important. For you, I would say play for that level 2, because that's the easy way to just win the lane straight off. That's it, you just win from that. And after that, just play with your support in parallel, right? Be on the same line as them, and look for 2v1 trades. And that's it. That's the easiest way to win the lane.
On the same line, ranged versus melee engaged support. How different is that in terms
So
of triangle rule?
range versus engage, it's very similar.
No. You having range and trying to be where they are versus you having a melee
melee?
engaged support.
I mean,
Yeah.
you still want to be kind of the same line, because let's see, this is Leona, right?
Yep.
If this happens in this game, right, the triangle like this, you want to be in parallel as well, because if she engages, you want to be able to help and kite this way, so then maybe
Okay.
she can hit you, right? But it's like if you are further back, she engages, you are too far, you can't engage anyway. And if you're a
Okay.
bit further ahead than your melee support, and she engages, now they can just turn on you, right?
Okay.
So always try to be on the same line, like this, parallel with the, like perpendicular to the lane, basically, right? Just be in the same line. He goes forward, you go forward. He goes back, you kind of go back, right? You want to match that at least a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right? And those are the 2 easiest way to win the lane, right? And I don't want you to focus on everything at once, right? This is why I tell you like the most important things, right? Because these important mistakes you make multiple times in a game, right? So you want to focus on that for sure. And also, like, maybe it's more mechanical, but you know, don't be that close to the brand or like any support like that can just hit you for free, right? You want to stay max range as an ADC all the time.
Okay.
Okay, so here another thing. Maybe this is another habit you could work on, but yeah, I'm just gonna tell you a bunch of habits. I don't have to learn everything at once. Just want to take them like one by one, focus on one thing at a time so don't get overwhelmed, right? So another thing that's important is I say like after every single wave, maybe that's easier way to remember or whatever, when you're not doing much like here, maybe take a look at the map and think, right? Think what's happening. And what do we want to look at the map? Well, what we want to know is where is my jungler, right? Because you saw how many times I told you to ping Kindred to come bot. It's like a big mistake that people do is we are strong right now. Our jungle is bot, right? But nothing happens,
Yep.
right? Because nobody initiates anything. So you notice Kindred is bot, ping on top of Kindred, assistance, right? Or Kindred is bot, there's a Drake up, go ping on Drake, because otherwise Kindred might go topside and you lose the free Drake, and so on, right? As a rule, your jungler bot, try to do things. Your jungler top, try to chill, as a rule,
Okay.
right? Then there's like exceptions. Oh, my jungler top, but I don't know where the enemy jungler is, but I have good vision, so I could go aggressive maybe, right? But it really depends. But the easiest way is just look at your jungler. It doesn't matter where the enemy jungler is if you know where your jungler is.
Normally, I think in terms of strong side or weak side, usually top lane I'm weak side, usually bot lane I'm strong side. But this game, I just looked at it and I went, the enemy jungle is not in the game. She's just going to farm camps and
Yeah,
get
she's
super
top.
ahead without
Right.
ganking anyone.
Yeah. But always just your jungler is very important to know where they are, because the easiest way to win a league is to outnumber the enemies. Because if you fight when you outnumber them, you can right click, take your hands off the keyboard, wait a little bit, you won. It's that crazy. Right? That's what you want to do. That's why mechanics never matter, because you just take fights where you outnumber the enemies, and that's it. Because
Okay.
people in solo queue are just all over the place. So there's always going to be opportunities where you have more allies than enemies, and you just want to join those fights. If you never join even fights and just join fights where you have more numbers, that's enough to win the game from that. Right?
Okay.
So you
This
can
is what I
never
meant.
ever, yeah.
That's
Go
what
on.
I meant though by like people being way easier to deal with in ranked than norms though. My ranked is my norms and my norms is my rank.
Yeah, but like I really want to see you. If I could find your PGG. Anyway, I close it. Whatever.
But a lot of those things no one's brought up before, and they seem very helpful, and I can watch back the VOD if I need them.
Yeah, but it's like, what do I want to say? I want to see like how far you can go, right? Because
Yeah.
you say your rank is norms, you maybe don't want to play, but if you just keep going,
I want to go far in my rank though. Yeah.
I just want to see how far you can get, because like your mechanics are great, right? Practice the cleanse a little bit more too, and you got this, right? Space out the brand a bit more, don't go close to him, and it's all you need when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, look at the map, do I have more allies or not? Simple.
Okay.
Right? That's what you want to do. And if you do this, like legit, you can get master, because diamond players, a lot of the time, they don't know this stuff, right? Or even if they kind of do, they make this mistake many times still, because they miss information, right? They miss some details, right? So you can go very, very far just by knowing these basic things, because let's be honest, these things are not that hard to know, right? They're not that complicated, because you look at the map and that's it, kind of, right? Or like you look at your support, be in parallel with them, enemies kind of split, you can get a trade in, right? That's kind of it. It's not nothing crazy. Oh, I'm gonna hit that Q from between the minions and then dodge perfectly, and that doesn't matter, right? It's not important. And then the little things, like here, you see how you ping to push the wave. Seraphine stops recall helps you, right?
I would not have thought of that if I was by myself.
This is insane. Another important habit, right? You think about something, ping. That should be a habit. You want to do something, ping, and instantly teammates play around you. Instantly, right?
I usually only ping when I need help, or when I think we should do an objective, or we should push, and what else? And if I die and the jungle's nearby, I'll ping to push my wave to crash it. But yeah, that's as far as it goes. I don't think to ping my support often enough.
Yeah, so that's going to be another habit you want to work on, right? Because, for example, right here in this example, right?
Yeah, the difference between pinging and not pinging is insane.
Yeah, and
They would have gotten a 2 full minion waves more from just that one ping.
Yeah, and look here, for example, right? Here you see the enemy wave is about to crash, right?
Yep.
Here you are like, okay, I can't trade with them right now, I can't do much, so I'm just gonna let the wave crash into our turret. There's no option here, right? That's kind of what you can do, right?
I was just looking at it and I thought the brand is far back enough, I can thin it a little bit. If he steps up, I give up all these minions.
Right? But it's like, if you thin it, you risk taking too much damage, right? And here, besides that, right, here you're like, okay, I can't really step up, they're gonna come get me, hit me, right? So here you just wanna ping to back off, right? And if you do that, you're gonna back off, and Seraphine is gonna back off.
Okay.
Right?
Can Brand hit me? Oh, now I can. Okay. Yeah.
But now, right, it's like, yeah, we're too close already, right? So
And this
don't get,
position's like,
easiest way to think about this is don't look if Brand is close or not.
Okay.
The wave, your wave is already almost dead. Don't thin out the wave, just let it crash. Just let it crash, farm the turret. You're gonna be fine. You lose a couple minutes more, who cares? You don't die,
Okay.
right?
I know how to farm under turret decently well.
Yeah, I saw that. You're doing really well, right? Especially because Ezreal Q1 shots the minions, the casters after turret hits them once. It's really nice. So yeah, just let that wave crash in this situation, okay? Because there's no reason to thin out the wave. Just let it crash and you preserve all HP. Like, let's look how much damage you took, right? This is never worth it.
Oh, yep.
Okay, and here, right, because you're low HP now, even if Seraphine gets engaged.
If they had a jungle, would this be different at this HP?
Just place a ward in the tribush. Just place a vision in tribush, and that's all you can do, really. Or it's like if you can, the wave is here right now, right? You can stay here and queue the wave, it's fine. But the moment they push, the wave is about to crash, right? So I'm gonna show on the map. Let's say there's a dive angle, right? But we don't really have to worry about dives, especially lower elos. Most people don't really dive that often.
Yeah, they didn't
so-
have an engaged support anyway.
right? But it's like, let's say, you know, this is happening, you don't have vision in Tribush, and they're about to crash. They crash, you walk back, they crash, you walk back, right? And you just go back, and if they keep going, you just keep going, right? You just keep going if they keep going. If they kind of stop,
Okay.
then it's like, okay, maybe you could keep staying because they kind of stopped. But it's like they make it very obvious when you're about to get dived. It's so obvious, right? So
I
much they
usually just
like
try to
it.
make the wave so they can't dive me.
Yeah, but most of the time it's not realistic because you can't even reach the
Yeah.
wave, right? It's just
And I don't even need. And with the range versus range, I don't need to think about anything like bouncing waves or freezing or
Mhm.
anything like that because they're not roaming. We're just going to trade skill shots until the end of lane.
yeah. So another habit here. Maybe this is one of the last from laning phase because we have enough on laning phase. I want to talk a bit about mid game.
Okay.
So you see how like every time I go from base towards turret, I always think about 4 things, and these 4 things you're gonna think about in mid game as well. You just wanna think where are the enemies, where are the allies, right? What objectives are about to be up or are up, and what do I do with the wave and the decision I do, right? Because when it comes to ADC, whatever you do is most of the time tied to your wave, right? Let's be honest, you're an ADC. So here if you look at the map, right? Okay, what do I know? Well, enemy, when it comes to enemies early game, enemy mid is mid, enemy top is top. Who cares? Early game you simplify things, right? I want to simplify the game as much as possible. I don't want to be overwhelmed. So enemy jungler, oh, he's top lane, cool. Enemy bot lane, well, their support I think died or whatever, but their ADC is here about to get killed by Kindred or whatever, or she calls late, whatever, right? Cool, that's what we know about enemy ADC, that's it, right? We don't make a decision yet, we just want to keep extracting information. We have like 30 seconds until you reach your turret, right? Now we think about allies, right? Step number 2, allies, okay. Kindred is bot, Seraphine is here, okay, cool. I'm going bot, okay, enough. Look at objectives, alright, so void grabs are up, okay. And my Kindred is bot, they saw Kindred bot, so most likely enemy jungler is top right now getting void grabs, right? In a normal game, right? Where they have a jungler.
Yep.
So here are like, okay, we just killed Caitlyn, enemy jungler top, our jungler bot. So what the hell do I do now with this information, right? So look at this wave, you see another wave coming. Caitlyn is dead, you can just push, right? If you just push this, nobody can stop you. Because they have no jungler, we assume, or if they are, even if they have a jungler, you have Kindred, so it doesn't matter, right? So now we just want to push, because you know Caitlyn just died. So if you push this, she loses wave under turret, right? And this is just an example of how to make a plan once you reach lane, right? So here you see how you didn't really have a plan, you just go ward, right? Ward for what? There's no reason to ward right now, because we already have enough information to know where everybody is, so we don't need to ward. Because why do we ward? Because we want to know where enemies are, or we have no idea where they are. But when you know exactly where enemies are, warding is useless, you don't need to do that, right? Here your priority is to just punish Caitlyn for staying in lane and dying. That's your goal right now, right?
I'm curious, when that wave crashed, would it have been any good to try to freeze it and zone them off the wave? Or do we not have that kind of power right now?
So let's see here.
Well, I guess we can't. We can slow push it and zone them a little bit, but
So if you slow push here, what's gonna happen? You're
they're
gonna
just going
build...
to come back and get the full value.
Yeah, exactly. They don't lose like any minion, because you just build up a big wave, one-shot enemy minions anyway later, and it's like nothing happens really, right? They just get the whole wave for free, right? But if you shove instantly, right?
Yeah, they're going
Then
to miss at least
this wave would have crashed all the way if you didn't ward, right?
Yep.
Casters would be under turret, and you would be able to take a plate. After this, you can just get vision because you just pushed, right? And it's way nicer because you do it faster, right? And then here, Brand was alone. We could have hit him a bit more. That doesn't matter, whatever. Seraphine missed E anyway, right? It's about like basically in early game, it's about like the tempo, right? You wanna be in lane where enemies are in lane, right? If enemies are not, you could leave as well, kinda.
Should I be doing anything with my ward right now if there was an enemy jungler?
Yeah, it's like here is can you
The
do
wave is
much,
crashed.
right? It's like
No,
wave is
not
crashed, your wave is already very very small, right? It's like you just use Q, you can like do W that, maybe basic, but it's already very risky, right? Imagine the jungle is the Tribush right now, you can't really be doing this.
Yep.
So after crashing the wave, remember the rule we talked about. I cannot play past the middle of the river without vision.
Okay.
So the rule already says we cannot hit turret here, right? And playing by these rules and habits is the easiest way to just never die in league and never make mistakes, right? Or at least minimize the mistakes you make, right? Because you cannot account for everything, right? If they TP behind you, it is what it is. You can't do much, right? But what you can do is set a rule, like not playing without vision past the middle of the lane, and that's it. You never die from stupid silly ganks because you didn't ward when you had a ward. And this mistake, believe it or not, happens many of your games. How do I know that? Well, it's because you just played the game and it happened. So it's like, chances are it's not one time only, it happened many times. So if you correct this, it's like suddenly from 100 games you die 30 times less from one little thing, which is very easy to remember, right? And that's the beauty of making big mistakes like this, because it's so easy to correct the big mistakes. They're obvious once you know them, right? And you're never going to make this mistake again if you just think actively about it in a game.
Okay.
So just
by the way, do you upload VODs of your streams or no?
yeah, I'm gonna upload this session on YouTube. I'm gonna give it to you personally, like as an unlisted thing, so you can see only the session or anything, or you can just watch
Sweet,
the
that'd be
stream back or whatever. Yeah, don't worry,
Okay.
you're gonna have the footage. No worries.
Thank you.
Okay, so I think this is enough for laning phase. Those are the key points we want to talk about.
This game in my mind was just, they have no jungler, I'm just going to focus. Would that be the correct approach?
I didn't hear everything you said. Can you repeat?
When I saw that they didn't have a jungler, I just thought we are going to focus on laning and objectives and that's about it. Would that be the right approach?
I mean, sure, but also want to think about the possibilities of like the worst case scenario, right? You also want to, even if they don't have a jungler, what if their mid laner roams or whatever? You still want to ward properly, right? Or even if they have no jungler, you still want to be careful when you take objectives, so not just do them every single time, because the enemies might just fight and win that or whatever, right? You still want to play a normal and clean game, even if enemies are a jungler, right? So you don't want to overlook some things. You want to think about everything. Okay, so here you, most of the time mid game it just starts when you push the mid turret. The bot turret, you just got it. And now mid game starts, right? Here I told you, okay. Right, so this is number, let's talk about tempo here, right?
I don't
Okay.
want to fight because they'll be there way faster than I will, so they have tempo.
So there you go. Okay, well, let's do this exact scenario. Right.
Okay.
Top laners are chilling on top, as you always. It's an island. You're like here. Jungler like here. Your support here, kinda next to each other. You see their bot mid. Okay. Your R is dead, and there's two other enemies somewhere, right? Okay. So,
No, we see them, don't we?
I mean,
Oh, you went further back. Okay, but
they're there. Okay, sure, they're around here.
Gotcha.
Around here, whatever. Okay. So here you're just recalling, right? Good. So now let's draw what I call tempo lines. This is one of my favorite concepts in League because it's so easy to visualize, right? You just draw lines like this of like where the action is happening, right? And this is like the front line, you can tell. This is where things are happening. This is where people are fighting and doing things, right? And then you draw secondary lines of like, oh, where's the next line of allies? Well, it's like here, where you are. And then where's the next one? It's like top laners where are fighting here, right? Okay. So it's like, and then the other line is here in the base, because your Ahri is dead, so he's in the base, right? So you see how in this situation you have like 4 different tempo lines, right? Man, this is crazy, you know? And it's like, if allies are the front tempo, you want to do things as well, right? It's like, first of all, your teammates here should not do anything. And in ideal case, you want to merge the lines. So if they're ahead here, they should back off. They want to chill, right? But in this situation, teammates don't want to back off. They want to keep fighting, right? So what do you do?
Yep.
Well, if there's action happening, why don't we just take scuttler? We push mid, right? We just do things because enemies are completely distracted and you just get things for free because teammates are doing things, right? So you want to merge the lines as soon as possible, right? If teammates are doing things, you want to merge the lines. That's the rule to remember, right?
Okay.
And also want to count the numbers. Right? In this case, teammates were fed, enemies were behind. That's the only reason they won this. Most of the time, it's like, yeah, teammates here should have died, right? But it doesn't mean you should recall here, because if they die here, right, they're gonna be on the death timer anyway. So it's like if you recall now, you're gonna be in base, you're gonna go here, you're gonna be here, and now they respawn. It's like you're ahead of tempo then, and you're playing alone. So it's like teammates do things as well. It's just thing to remember, right?
I have that quite often when I'm alone.
Yeah, so it's like in a lot of situations, like, so now we talked about if teammates are doing things, you want to be on tempo, you want to do things as well, right? But a lot of the times you're going to find the exact opposite situation, where like you are here, your support is kind of here, and then your jungle is that, top is that, your mid is coming from base, right? This is going to happen a lot, maybe, for you. It's a normal situation. You just want to get the mid wave here, right? Well, it's like, if you do something here, you're basically playing alone against like potentially 4 people, maybe with your support like 2v4 potentially, right? So now you just want to chill under turret, wait, support does something, pin them back, wait for jungle to do this, maybe they are here now, mid gets to push, right? This shows up, and now we can start doing things again because we have the same tempo, right? You push mid, you go here, and you start the 4v4 top. Much better than going here when teammates are not close to you. And it's like, I'm gonna take the wave. And then it's like, hello. You know? And then you die. And then this guy comes here, this guy comes here. They defend, they get dived, they die. These guys push, you respawn, you are here. Now you die, and then they respawn. It's like domino effect. This is the easiest way to lose solo queue games below like diamond. This is the main way games are lost. That's it. Because people don't pay attention.
Okay.
Go on.
So, parallel to top lane. So if I am trying to push mid lane, it's not my job to ward, but if I want somewhere to ward, where can I ward aggressively? Like if I want to push or just be safe in lane?
In this situation, for example?
Yes. If I don't see anybody mid yet, and we're both about to meet mid, and I have a little bit of time to ward, where should I ward?
Well, easy answer, don't. Right? Because if you go here and ward, down on you. Oopsies, right? But if you play Ezreal, sure, you just ward in these brushes like around here. Don't overthink it. Because all you want to do is, in this situation, just get the mid with here and go back off again. So you don't need crazy aggressive ward. It's not your job to aggressive ward anyway, right? Your job is to play defensive. But most of the time in mid game, you are level 9 anyway, so you blue ward. You can just ward from afar anyway. And if you don't have 2 wards, just farm ward one side, right, and hug this side. If the enemies are here, just escape and they're chilling, right?
That's usually what I do.
Okay, but just remember, if you're alone,
wards.
But also, always remember, like if you're alone here, teammates are not, just wait for them ADC to push this, and then you catch it under turret. And that's the easiest way to play the game. So you never have to overthink it or make any mistake or die for no reason.
Okay.
Okay, so now
warding is a lot less complicated than top lane split pushing.
Yeah, for sure. So here, look another cool example, right? We just push this inhibitor, okay? Right? And now let's look at tempo, right? It's like you, Seraphine, Ari here against Brand, Morgana, and Caitlyn are just respawning, right? So if you want to push the turrets here, you're like 3v3, right? And then your Nasus, Kindred, they're not here, Kindred is recalling, right? So if you want to do this 3v3, sure, you could do a 3v3. But Eddie is spawning, then Darius is spawning. So it's like this 3v3 will turn into 3v5. So it's like we cannot be here. Right? If you just keep staying here, it's going to be a 3v5 very soon.
Okay, we got what we came for. Nasus is pushing tower.
Just get out. Right? Get out. We are playing outnumbered if you keep staying. Right? If you keep staying, we are playing outnumbered. See here, if you didn't ping them to back off, they were crazy fighting. But because you pinged, maybe they thought about it again. It was so close anyway, right? But imagine they kept fighting now. Annie's spawned, Darius is about
Yeah.
to spawn, they keep chasing, they just lose. They bait the Nasus to go in as well in a 4v3. And even if you go there, it's 4v5. Because Kinder is not here in
Okay.
the first place, right?
You just got baited into a fight. You shouldn't.
This
have
is
been
just a
part
bad
of.
fight. You don't want to be part of this. Just want to get out.
Okay.
Right? This is a way to play the game. Bad fight, you are not numbered, do something else. Good fight, you have more numbers, be with teammates no matter what. Don't go anywhere else, just do something. Right?
Okay.
So, here
I would rather
another...
come to combat.
So here another thing, right?
Yep.
After you come from base, right, you're here getting this wave. Now if you look at the map, right, always look at the map and just ask yourself those questions again, right? Okay. Well, Ari is dead, which means we are kind of 4v5 on the map right now. So we want to chill for the most part, don't want to do anything too crazy, right? Okay.
Yep.
But then we see Darius out of position and Kindred behind him, so you're like, okay, let's try to go bot and kill him maybe, right? We see Caitlyn there, Brand there, but you don't want to push mid. A lot of people here, probably you included, right? Would have just pushed mid, right?
I would have just pushed mid or gone top for the wave, but now
Okay.
was going top,
So-
so I would have pushed mid.
If you push mid or you go top, doesn't matter. You see how 4 enemies could be topside,
Yeah, they could get there way faster.
right? 4 enemies could be topside. And even if Seraphine joins you, you're still playing 3 versus 4 topside. Because you don't have Ari. She's dead, right? Ingrid's bot. So that's how you should think about the game. Do I have more numbers or not? If I don't have more numbers, chill, do something else. Here, just go bot, sure, cool. Right? A lot of the time I don't recommend going bot when there's Baron up, but this game is a bit different, whatever. And in this situation, it doesn't matter, they can't really do it fast enough anyway. They're far from it anyway. But I just don't
Okay.
wanna push mid there, do something else, because you're outnumbered if you push mid there. It's not good, right?
Since
Okay.
I was just curious how the play would go, I just kind of followed. I didn't think about the Baron, but yeah, if they have 4 people on the other side of the map, they should 100% Baron when there's 2 of us there.
Yeah, like that's what another rule you wanna follow, right? Baron up, don't go bot. Don't go. It's not your job. Only one person should go bot to match a split pusher when Baron is up, and that's most likely the top laner or the mid laner, depending, right? And most of the time they have TP anyway, right? You cannot go bot as an ADC, as a jungler support. You cannot never go bot when Baron is up. That's like a forbidden rule, basically, right? This case is a bit different, but even here, right? It's like, okay, let's say we do go bot, they kill Nasus, and they do go Baron. At least we push bot and get inhibitor. It's still okay, whatever. Right? Because we are doing actively something here. We don't go back. Like here, you could also go back and defend Baron, but it's easier to just cross map and just get this anyway. Right? And now enemies panic, so they don't Baron, they back off. Right?
Okay.
And somehow Darius died here. Never mind, he's dead from here. Yeah, and now here again, same example of tempo, right? It's you, Seraphine, Ari against 4 enemies. You see all of them on the map this time.
Yep.
Actually, it could even be 5 because Darius is spawned, right? So you wanna back off. You wanna ping your teammates, hey, back off. We don't win this. We don't win this, right?
Okay.
You see how close they were to dying as well? It's crazy. But because you told them to
I
back
would not-
off, they backed off properly, right? And now it's like Kindred shouldn't fight here at all. But because you're ahead and so on, this game is a bit different. But we already talk about like the important concepts here, right? You probably saved their life by pinging also. Because if you don't ping any, would have flanked, you see where she is. She would have flanked
Okay.
easier if you didn't ping them. You realize you
If
just saved their
I-
life.
If I did stay,
Mhm.
and I did make the wrong move of staying, is there anything I could have even gotten off of that?
If you
Like,
stay
there's
here,
nothing to get here, right? There's
if
nothing
you stay
to get.
here,
We're
it's
already
always
pushed, we got tower.
it's always incorrect to stay here, no matter what. In this
Okay.
situation,
Yeah.
again, the game was weird. You were so ahead, enemy were so behind. They didn't even have a jungler, right? So they just won, right? But it doesn't mean they made the correct choice. That's the thing about the league. A lot of the times you do something, you kill enemies. You're like, okay, good, I'll do it again. You do it again 3 times, it's always bad. So it's not a good habit.
Okay.
Oops.
That's what I often.
You don't want to get baited into doing something that only worked once. You want to have good habits and reason as to why something could be good or bad. Easiest way is just look at your allies. Okay, and we're kind of running out of time. It's been a long session already, but yeah, that's kind of it, right? These are the most important rules, and If you just focus on only on those things, mid game about like tempo, look at your junglers in the early game, trade a bit better, like that's all you need really. Try to not make the same mistakes again.
Okay, I think we started at. Yeah, we are running out of time. There are a couple things I wanted to
Yeah,
go
for sure.
over if we have other
You can
time.
ask me some things for sure. Yeah.
Okay, for ADC, I'll try this and see how far I can get. That sounds fun.
Even if you play top, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Right? Doesn't matter. We just have the possibility of, hey, look, Baron is up, I'll go bot, draw 2 enemies bot, and then spamming Baron. So my teammates win a 4v3 fight at Baron. Same concept, right?
Okay. For game plans.
Mhm.
And right, never mind, sorry. Tempo. For tempo, all I knew up until now was tempo is just your ability to get there before the enemy.
Okay.
Besides like the tempo lines, what does tempo mean? Is this something that should be explained now, or is it a video I should watch?
Tempo is like, easiest way to put it is like, I'll do a bot lane example maybe. Let's refresh this. There's too much drawing. Okay.
Okay.
Like, oh look, you just killed the enemy bot lane. You are at side this time. You just killed the enemy bot lane, right? You push this wave, and now you have a decision: do I stay for plates or do I recall? Right? So what would you do usually here? What do you think? Do you stay for plates most of the time?
I stay for plates if recall timers are longer and I have a big wave. I recall if I need the tempo to get back faster.
Okay. So most of the time recall. Every time recall. I just got the double kill. You spend a bit of time pushing the wave. You cannot stay, right? Because if you stay, you get this plate. Now you recall. Enemies are already here. They know you recall late. They push this. They get plate and you lose wave.
Yeah.
It's like,
So I didn't gain anything, and they might have gotten 2 plates because they came back with items.
and on top of that, they get vision control because they can do this ward here. They can vision control, Drake control, prio. If they want to do Drake right now with their jungle, they could do Drake, right? So it's like you lost overall. But instead, right, if you just you do this, you push bot, you recall instantly, right? By the time they're bot here, they're almost bot here anyway. If they try to push, you are here to push back. They can never get tempo, they can never ward properly, you can get vision control back. You have them like prio for jungle. This is what tempo means. Don't let enemies do things. Don't allow them to be in the game, right? And when it comes to like tempo line concept, I say like be on the same tempo, play on the same tempo with your teammates on the same line, right? If my jungler recalls mid game, let's say I want to recall as well, because that way we go leave the base together. We are playing together on the same tempo, right?
Okay.
That's kind of what tempo means. Just want
I've
to
seen
be in there.
a lot of supports in my norms game to do that. They will recall when I recall.
Yeah,
They'll
exactly.
push when I push.
Exactly, right? That's very important, because otherwise you recall late, your support is already in the fight, something starts, you're not there, you're behind. But if you recall together, they are together. Easiest way to play League, to just play with more numbers. That's it. It's a team game after all. If you don't win as a team, you don't win. That's it. You cannot 1v9. It's not possible. Yeah, anything else?
Right. About the triangle with an... Wait, no, we already talked about that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. So, is there a rule of thumb for when you should or should not stay for a plate?
Only time
And does staying for a plate mean you still recall, or does staying for a plate mean you just stay in lane because you're healthy?
So you don't want to stay in lane, especially after killing them, because you have gold you want to spend, right?
Yeah.
Most of the time you just want to spend that gold instantly, as soon as you can. The only time you should stay for plates is when you're literally winning lane, pushing, fighting them, you have vision everywhere, right? And you can get plates now, while they're struggling to farm. Exactly kind of what happened in this laning phase.
So when both of us are in lane, both the enemy and us, it's good to take plates. But if they're recalling, then it's not?
Yeah, it's like here, see how they can get plates for free. Right? Plates are something you get in lane extra. Plates are not
Okay.
something you get after killing them. Right? Same as, let's say you ace the enemy team, you get Drake, right? And it's kind of it. You don't go mid and push now, because then enemies come back with their items, and it's like it doesn't matter that you ace them, because they're as strong as you now. Right?
Okay.
So don't overstay for those plates. It's a bait. Only take plates when you're actually like just pushing, playing aggressive, and winning the lane. That's when you get plates, right?
So if they're in base and they're going to come back while you're taking plates, then that's
Bad. That's bad. Never.
But if you are in lane and the enemy is in
Yeah, then it's okay to.
then it's just a little bit of extra.
If you can get them
Okay.
now, it's good, right?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Right. Or I mean, if
On
you
top
play,
lane, that's how I lose most of my
yeah,
leads.
on top lane,
I
let's
take
say you
one
have,
plate, they take two.
yeah, but on top lane, let's say you kill them, you push, and you have teleport. You get
Yep.
one plate, you go back TP. When they're back, you TP already. That's a bit different. Teleport OP, right?
Yep.
But if you don't have it, you kill them, right? Push the
Okay.
wave, recall. So when they're back, you're kind of back already. So otherwise, you just lose more. Okay.
I think that's pretty much
Yeah.
it.
If anything comes
Right.
up, DM me, ask me on when I'm streaming. No worries, right? Okay.
Okay, so my plan so far coming out of this coaching session is I'm going to do all the things and I'll watch back the VOD in case I forget what they are.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm going to try this with ADC, and once I learn some more ways to stay safe and all that, and what to do with pushing plates, I
Mhm.
want to come back at some point, and I want to do the same thing, but with Thresh.
Go
top
for it.
lane.
Like, go for it. Nobody's
And
stopping you. Like,
because the playstyle is so different,
Mhm.
and I want somebody to help me out because I've seen it work, and when it works,
yeah, I mean,
it works well enough for me to consider it a champ that's not in the meta.
mhm.
It's
Yeah.
not like, obviously it has many flaws, but I want it to work so badly. And actually, I have a clip I want to show you before we leave.
Sure, let's go. Yeah,
Here,
just do what makes you
This
happy with the game,
will
honestly.
be this will definitely be good for your stream.
Let's see.
Alright, are you watching?
Yes.
Alright, check this out.
Oh boy.
This is last season.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, it's so good. This
Yeah,
is
you do.
later
Yeah.
that game. Anyway, yeah, I don't do full AD Thresh. I have a different build, but
Yeah. I mean, do what makes you
just wanted
happy.
you to
Have
see how
fun.
funny it
Just
is.
have fun with the game. That's the most important thing, right? And if
Yeah.
playing better makes you like lets you have more fun, in which case, if I play better, I have more fun. Go for it, right? It's
Same
really
here.
good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, keep doing this. Don't let people tell you what to do. It's your account. It's how you want to play the game. If you climb this way, it's great for you.
I have fun regardless of if I'm winning or losing on the champ, just because I don't know. I just have fun.
Let's go.
But yeah, on I find that a lot of the champ mechanics become a lot less important when I play off meta because anyway, we don't have much time, but I need to be better as a player to pull it off, and that's where I struggle.
Mhm.
So when I'm being a good player, I win, and when I'm not, I don't. So it's a lot more apparent versus when I'm playing just traditionally and the champ mechanics just let me get away with winning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, interesting.
Anyway,
Interesting.
that's the end goal, and I'm really pumped. I want to do it.
Nah, you can definitely do like no matter what champ you play, like your mechanics are great, especially for Civil. It's insane how good your mechanics are, and you just
Thank you.
play better in tempo and look at the map more often. Look what your jungler is doing, ping more often. That's really all you need, honestly. Like, just gotta work on that consistency. Okay, keep doing it until you do it while you sleep. Okay.
One small thing.
Yeah.
I don't. It kind of bothers me sometimes. Whenever I play Ezreal, I think Ezreal is a poke champ. Therefore, my damage should be high compared to most all-in ADCs. But every time I look, my all-in ADC damage is high, and my poke champ damage, Ezreal, is usually always lower before my 2-item power spike, where I'm one of the most strong people in the game. So how come I always seem to lack damage on Ezreal at games end before 35 minutes?
Well, probably are not looking for the right opportunities, the right fights, right? Especially in lane, you could do so much more if you just pay attention to what your support is doing, play with them, right? Instead of playing alone, getting pulled out of lane, then of course you can deal damage. And then it comes to mid game as well. Like, you don't have to deal damage in bad fights. It's better to deal no damage than to join bad fights. But if you only join good fights, in those fights you're going to deal damage because the fight is great, right?
Okay. I was just looking at my damage from last game. I thought I missed a lot of opportunities in lane, but I thought that I was doing damage when it mattered.
Yeah.
And I looked back at my damage, and it's just barely above the Annie's damage, who was the second least in the game. And I thought I was doing well. How come the damage graph is so low? My job is to do damage and carry. It's in the name.
Yeah, because
I was
it's
just
like
wondering if
your teammates took so many bad fights, and they were lucky they worked out, right? That's why they had damage. Because most of the times in those bad fights they would have died, dealing no damage, right? So top damage is not always everything. Don't worry about damage that much. Just join the good fights, play good tempo, and damage will eventually just improve by playing better. That's all, right? Don't worry about it too much.
Okay. No, I was just curious what it was with the chimp specifically.
No, it's alright.
I think we covered everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Is it
Tilt.
tilt? Don't tilt. It's easy.
I tilt. I don't want to go. It goes a little bit deeper than tilt, so up to you whether you want to stop me. But when I tilt, it's not an in-game tilt; it's an IRL tilt, and instead of lasting for a day or a game, it can last for months. It went on for a year one time.
Oh my god.
And it's really bad because instead of this is when I started playing off meta and it got a lot better because I started having fun again, regardless of how tilted I was in game. So I don't tilt anymore for in game, but IRL I tilt. It's so much worse. Right? The symptoms. Instead of like just playing bad, which I do play bad when I'm tilted, I will like how do I put it? Instead of looking for what I do well, it's like I already haven't even woken up, but I'm looking for what I've done wrong.
I mean,
So I at the worst, I would do this thing where I would type like report me ahead of time just so people would report me, and then at the end of the game I would flame myself with like the most insane insults. Like if I sent someone a link to a news on Amazon, that would be like not nearly as bad. It got really bad. But anyway, that's what happens when I tilt and I don't know what to do.
I would say it's very simple. Like, take that mistake as a learning opportunity, right? Look at that mistake. Okay, why did I die here? Oh, it's because, look, I played past the middle of the river without warding. Oh, guess what? Next time, I remember this, I'm never going to do it again. And hey, look, we don't heal from that anymore. It's improvement.
Okay.
Right? Like, why get heated? Like, don't be mad at yourself who's made mistakes. That's normal. It's okay. If you don't make mistakes, you can never learn. Always think about that. And don't be afraid to make mistakes. Don't stop playing the game because, I made these mistakes, I'm tilted myself, so I'm not going to play the game. No, play the game. If you make mistakes, that's fine. You learn from them.
Okay.
Give yourself the chance to fail. That's important.
When you do get tilted, what do you do to untilt?
I honestly don't get tilted. I get burned out sometimes, that's it. But I never really get tilted because like I'm just playing a video game. How would I get tilted? Right? Only bad games, I'm just chilling. I'm trying to do my best. What keeps me in the game though, and why I don't really get tilted most of the time, is because I know making mistakes is normal. So when teammates do crazy things, I don't really get tilted. It's like whatever, make mistakes, whatever. It is what it is. And what keeps me motivated is, well, the situation is bad. Let's see if I can improve it a little. I look for ways to improve it, and constantly I do that, and that's really fun for me. Trying to make a bad situation good, that's really, really fun. I find a lot of fun in that. So I don't really get tilted because of it either. I just want to have fun and see if I can salvage this somehow, right?
Okay.
And another thing, when I also try to improve at the game and everything, I hard grind it. Up between every game, just take a 5-minute break, get some food, go to the restroom, walk around in your room, do some push-ups. That helped me a lot. Or even, okay, I'm gonna be in queue. While I'm in queue, I'm gonna get up from my chair, watch a YouTube video, but just get up from my chair and do squats while I watch the video. And that's crazy how much it helps. It seems like nothing, but it's insane. Just disconnects your brain for a little bit so you can be fresh for the next game.
Okay, I will try that.
Cool.
Well, thank you so much.
No worries. Good luck in your climb. I hope to hear good news from you.
Thank you. And when I'm ready, I will come back and we will play Funny Green Lantern Man.
Poggers. Let's go. Okay.
All
Take
right.
care and thanks. Yeah. Well, that he's a very, how to say it, very funny and wholesome person. Yes. I think break is so underrated. Yeah, I think a small break is cool. So difficult to just go next when you don't feel like you're doing anything right. Yeah, it's like it's okay to stop playing for a little bit. That's what people don't understand sometimes as well. And also need to understand that a bit as well. I really want to stream daily and play League daily and improve daily, but there's a reason why humans in normal society, right? They work five days a week. And then the sixth one, maybe they do work in their yard outside. And then the seventh day, which is Sunday, they don't do anything. They rest, you know? Resting is very smart. This is why when you build muscle, you go to the gym, you have rest days. Hello, you gotta rest. You can't go forever. You're gonna exhaust yourself and burn out. It's not good, you know? So you gotta be smart about it. And when it comes to League, a lot of people from the outside, they just think, man, it's a video game. How could it affect your life, especially mentally? How could it affect you? It's actually wrong, because League is more than a game. League is not just a game. League is more than that. Because League requires your full mental capacity to play. It's not like, I'm gonna play some Minecraft, woo! No, League requires focus. So it's way different than any other video game. Right? Good. Guys, that was it for today. It's very late, it's 10 p.m. already. I want to get some food. I'm very hungry. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Yep. Let's see, do I rate someone? Alpha Twins, why not? Let's do that. It's easy to chase loses and force down plays, yeah, for sure. Just don't worry about it too much. Just take breaks if you need to and play the game when you feel like playing the game. That's all, right? Don't let the game decide how you live your life. You know? Okay. Guys, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.